Just whipped up an amazing pasta. I realized that the key ingredient in pasta that I was missing, just mix animal fat in the pasta with the Parmesan. Of course, with the animal fat probably comes like, I don't know, a 2,500 calorie meal. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if my tummy like that. And by like that I mean like physically, not like spiritually. Of course, spiritually enjoyed it. What am I saying? This title's too long. It should have been a very simple. Being simple is ruining my life. Ruining my life. I forgot to include the word life. Okay, it's better like this, honestly. All right. We just start. What is this on? My streak here is worse than my streak off stream, which I guess it makes sense because I haven't played too many gold stake streaks on stream. Let's just game. Let us just game together. Back lethal. Want to get in some quick games. It's been a while since I've just played Balatro instead of casting. Oh god. Okay, let's go back to casting. I would rather not pay this, but I don't have to. We've got a like tough seed, so I gotta think about it a little. And molts is another 40, so 400. More than that. Does this clear? It's 11, 11, so 22, 42 times 12, which is 480. We'll just take the full house then. Look for another hand. Diamonds or the straight flush. We already dropped 9, so it's definitely not diamonds. But we have 4, 5, and not the straight flush, the straight 4, 5, 6, 7 here. We have 3s and 8s open. Go for now we could go for the flush, which has 7 outs, or the straight, which has 8. We will take the straight. Nice. All right, easy peasy. Please, a joker. Any joke, any usable joker. Oh no, no, no! What is this? What is this, dog? What the fuck? Okay. It's salvageable. What's up, ID? It's actually better to play lower. And the reason why is because I'm going to play 2 hands with the smeared. Obviously, you're not staying on the team. So just get up. Which doesn't clear, and then I'll find another hand afterwards, which does. And this does not score 300. Now I can play this pair and sell the smeared. A really rough seed so far. I think we navigated it all right. Yes, a joker. Beautiful. A joker that doesn't have anything wrong with it, and a second joker that... Okay, that's fine. Jumbo is a little pricey. I'm gonna take the hangman here. 9-7. Discard. 30 chips and then some malts. Using this as a discard. We only need 30 chips. We only need to score 1,000. Of course, we need to hit our hand. Now that we've missed our hand, is it better looking for a full house of evens? I don't think so. Air. This is 8 malt, 30 here. 30, 60 times 10, 600. Jesus Christ, where are my hands? Okay. Play this straight. Finally, even cards. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Golden Joker. Plus discard. Pretty still my aspect. Pretty good with the banner, actually. Am I gonna buy a pack? Maybe. Ooh. Purple seal, I think. Buy the golden. Fair. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the pack because I have banner. In fact, you know what? Thinking about it, I don't usually have this Joker. If I had not bought the pack, because I'm not digging for my cards right now because I have banner, right? So it may have just been better to hold. Magician on 10-6. I think I might be better here. Glass for security's sake. I think we'll be okay. Window. 7-3. My card here. Full house. Alright. Well, at least we're doing something. What exactly? Should have bought the Joker. Right. What exactly remains to be seen? Death. Or the purple seal? This, do this. This. Coupon tag. 3,200. 28. So 30 times another 30 here. A 120, 3,600. A little too much, actually. I don't know if I want to keep this half Joker. We can use discards here because we're like sure we're about to win. We can get a purple seal, very nice. Wheel? A second purple seal? Why not? Fool. Fool for death. And the full house. Finally, Golden Joker provides $1 since it didn't eat my interest. Showman, eh? I think not. We'll do it like this. Wheel. Another king here. Little awkward. Okay. put Hierophant on these 8s. Wouldn't we rather play 4s? I guess we don't really have that much of a preference. Huge! Oh my god, that's so good. Does this win now with the 10 mult? I don't think so. I'm just kind of vibe guessing right now. I could doesn't really get that close. Vibe Bala Trolling. We could put a glass on the queen. But I think we should like hold it for when we need it to get out. Okay, not bad. 30 foils, good. 3 of a kind levels, also really good. Do this. We will put in our fool. Hermits. I think so. Strength on 7s into 8s is like a little enticing, but I feel like money is just more valuable. Okay. Even more chips. What's up, Murphy? First hand is drawn face down. Let me I can check these to see if they're diamonds. Diamonds? Very likely to be a king, actually. Nope, it wasn't. Don't know what you were expecting, little buddy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to farm straights here. You are a heart, so you're 5 of hearts. Legendary refresh pull? Legendary refresh pull. Maybe get a... Oh, never mind, we'll win. Unfortunately, no purpose. Lucha. Rare. This voucher 2. Would we just take a random 8? Helps our even Stevens. We're building kings, though. But it is mult. I'm going to take it. We're going to actually sell the banner. I don't value you. Oh, but it's a heart. That might have been a mistake. Conference here. I need Luchador. I mean, I don't really care about this boss blind right now. I'd rather use the money to find a stronger Joker. Is Raised Fist the stronger Joker we're looking for? Or do you have Flat Mult here? Helps with your high card. It's better than Splash in some cases. But not even always, because Splash can get us just random evens. I'm gonna give it Chad. Perishable. Give me the Chad Perishable. Beautiful. It's not a high card, huh? Actually, how much can I get? Because this is foil. Lovers. Like, if I did this, how much are you scoring? 12 mult here, 10 mult here, 50 chips here. We don't get the sly. 4K. And this is a 3 of a kind, so this should win. Maybe we can just spam hands. Another high card. Oh, this scores 4K, right? So this almost wins. Ooh. Okay. Find another purple. First. That scored 2.7. I should have played the 8 instead of the 10 there. Right, scored a little bit less. Card Sharp Rental. Can we play 3 of a kinds or pairs? We could probably get pairs in. And what is going for it? 2 Haymans. We have 7 kings. Let me see. Lucille's good. I think Hanging Chad might be gone. We have Empress. 2 of our enhanced cards are hearts. We could toss a to-do list, but that's your money, and it's also 50 chips. We could also toss Sly in favor of keeping Hanging Chad. I think with the strength from Card Sharp, we're okay. The roll. I want to buy this, but there's no room. Another roll, Mr. Bones. I wanted to buy it, but there was no room. Strengthened Hero. Okay, that's really good, actually. See if we can make more kings. 3 of a kinds? Nice. And if I can find another 8. Only 3 8s. This is one of our 7s. We could take a strength on 7 and then queen. I don't know if I like it though. Could also move the 8 now into 9s. I'm not sure I like that either. Pair. How many queens left? I have 2 queens left in the deck. Very greedy discard that I'm doing here. Found the 3 of a kind. We drew one of the... Well, we drew the 3 of a kind, but no other queen. There we go. Huge. I would rather a strength than a hermit, actually. First Etsy title that I can't relate to as far as I know. It was too wordy, and I messed up the the title as well, because it's supposed to be being single is ruining my life financially, or ruining me financially. But I messed the title up. So that's your new title now. Chad is back, this time eternal, not perishable. I think it's worth picking up. Strength is good. Oh, yes, strength is very good. 2 up to 3s, 4 up to 5, 6 up to 7s. No, oh, we do have the 9. We do 9 up to 10. We have a lot of money, so let me just hero immediately. I think you're gone. Nice. Astronomer. Okay. The question is, do I want to get rid of to-do list? 50 chips? I think it's valuable enough. I don't think Astronomer is so valuable that we need to hold on to it. We could take 4 of a kind levels, but the chances we make a 4 of a kind is pretty low. Thousands. I don't really need Luchador here. Kind of awful draw, unfortunately. I'll go next. Let me tell you, brother, being in a relationship is way more... Yes, it's supposed to be a joke. I was indeed joking in this circumstance. I saw like a random Reddit post that was so funny that it was like phrased like that. I was like, perfect. Hey, Throsy, what do you mean Throsy? Did you see my amazing gameplay yesterday, which was not even gameplay because I didn't play anything? Fortunately, we're stuck playing pairs at the moment. It's pretty good. Stuck playing pairs because, like, I want to keep my kings to discard them. Thousands. Here's the 3 of a kind. Chariots. No, it's debuffed. It's debuffed. What am I gonna do? I guess I could just put a cherry on it. Begin with. Question is, does this win? The answer is, I have no idea. Well, we have a pair of 6s anyway, so if this doesn't win, we'll just follow up with a pair of 6s. How much does a 3 of a kind score? This is triple Hierophants. 6k. Okay, does win. Discard to change suit. Discard to... Any must-watch matches so far in the MLB that I should catch up on? Let me look at the games. Which ones have I watched that I've really liked? Xano vs. Haelian. That was a really good set. If you haven't caught that one. And then... I watched Raffle vs. Bean, but I can't really remember it. I don't know if it might not have stood out as an amazing set. Like, entertainment-wise. But I would definitely suggest Xano vs. Haelian. That was a really good one. Alright, what are we doing here? Popcorn? All of Throzy's games, Masterclass in Throwing. Blackboard. They're all diamonds, but we could get it to work. This is obviously leaving. Lovers. Devil. And the problem here is, like, these are, like, I can't use lovers because all of the non spade clubs are enhanced, right? The boss bond. Manacle. Wraith. Blue seal. Medium. I like a blue seal. Especially if we're going to be playing more 3 of a kinds. Or even like pairs. I need more. I mean, I need those purple seals, right? To lock in. Give me suit changers. 3 of a kind start. Does this just win? The ×3. If this just wins, I might take it. What's your current standing? I'm probably like 4th place. It does win. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it because I had purposes in the deck. He's 5th in his division. Out of everyone, like 8th, 9th. Well, that doesn't really matter because you're not checking like everyone. I'm 5th, 6th in my division. It looks like. A little bit rough. Only played 3 matches. I guess most people have only played 3 matches. Where's my money? Oh my god, how did this happen? I made a mistake. I won too quickly. That was a mistake, winning so quickly there. I got the blue seal, which was nice, but we could have found more. Yeah, you can check it out, Major League. Competition must be tight. I think there's some heavy hitters, that's for sure. Guess this would cancel my... Well, no, I'll win without Blackboard. Not too worried about that. Maybe I won't win without Blackboard. Oh my god! Oh. I looked at it and I forgot that it wasn't an even Stevens and it didn't have Hierophant on it. A little bit of a throw, right? I needed the Blackboard to win. Yeah, no Blackboard, no evens. It was too much to get past. I recognized that it was a bit too much, but I wanted to greed more, obviously, but this is not that good of a reason to greed more when it sacrifices your win. Unfortunate. I also forgot that this was the big blind. Played a little sloppy there. Oh, that's why. I was wondering. I was like, the mind is clouded. I don't know why. Forgot one of these. Yeah, the lucky didn't proc at all, which is a little unfortunate, but lucky. It's not good. That's really bad. I'll have the $25 afterwards, but this doesn't do very much. This is a flush credit card. Oh yeah, because I bought well, I always buy the credit card there because it's effectively free. Because it sells for one. You buy it for one, you sell it for one, as long as it doesn't hurt your interest. But I thought I could. I want a little extra scoring, and if I find a seal, it's amazing. But so, and we have money coming in. If we didn't have money coming in, I wouldn't have bought that pack. Kind of awful. Kind of still awful. Yeah, this is looking real rough. This is looking real rough, real quick. I think I maybe should have checked this first. Oh my god, they're all ass! It's a throwback for 1.5x molds! Oh, what is going on here? 15 molts? Not a rental? A rental business card? Oh my god. What is the next skip? Or, oh, I can't skip there. It's awful. No. Espa would skip there, even if it's not useful, right? Because you skip to scale the throwback. You don't care about what the tag is. Well, maybe you care about what Espa would skip here. I say with no actual proof. Tossing a blue joker feels a little sketchy, but I think we're okay because we have throwback. You only skip the first blind? Usually? What do you mean you only skip the first blind? Oh, you mean like... What? Why would this blind be even worse? I mean, I guess you don't get the reward money, but like, you skip the early blinds so you have stronger power later, right? Four of a kind is nothing? You wait until I turn this into a four of a kind build. You just wait. I'll show you. I'll show you all. Oh, okay. Well, I think it's gonna be a flush build, but... We're throwing it back. Watch out, ladies. I'm on the dance floor. We're missing our flush. We're one Ouija away for greatness. I will not be using Ouija. That is for damn sure. This. I wonder if I needed to use this. I did need to. Okay. Yesterday, Doc hit Ouija 2s for Wii on Plasma. Oh, holy, what a negative. No stickers? Fuck. It was a little ambitious of a pack. Rental Eternal Photograph is back, by the way. Play only one hand type this round. A little scary. Maybe I should have taken the maybe I should have taken the... What was it? I actually don't even... the stencil. I was like, I can't even remember what I wanted to take. So we have this straight. Times 2 here. 14. Low on chips, though. The thing I'm wondering is, does it win? If it wins a 1, you should go for it. But if it doesn't win a 1, drawing for the flush is slightly scary, right? We have the straight outright. If it doesn't win in 1, then we just die. Or we make another straight. Alright, here we go. Dying again. 1 4, 3 8s. I'm looking for 1 8 here. Okay. It's that easy. I figured with 5 hands we could probably get it. Maybe you have level on 5 Jupiter, you're going with Hollow Scroll Stencil. I should probably take the diamond since that's what we're trying to play. Huge. I will be starring random cards. How did you know? Temperance, banana, chariots, reroll voucher, $1 reroll. $1 reroll. Chip Joker might be more scoring than the Mystic, right? Those cost you money. What's a skip? Ethereal tag? Okay, this is another skip. Am I wrong or am I right? It's most definitely another skip. Question is, what do we sell? I think Mystic is gone. We can get a little bit more hallucination value. Plus, because it's opening a pack, it activates. At a 1 in 2 chance. You're committed, baby? I'm not committed. This was the worst skip I've ever seen because I can't fucking use it. I could sell all and then onk the fucking throwback. Oh, God. Oh, is that... That's no way that's right. My flesh level is 6. Oh, God. It's awful. I didn't even get a hallucination proc. How did it come to this? I used to be someone. Now look at me. Now look at me. I'm getting paper. Only times 5, not good enough. Times 5. You mean times 5? Oh, you mean like skipping this? Yeah. The bananas will keep me alright. I'm not too worried at the moment, other than the fact that I don't really have that much good score. Or I don't have like a very good direction. Other than that, it's like kind of fine. Just take this and play pairs. Level 3 pair. Only problem is when the banana goes, but it's definitely a lot safer now. Ooh, and then we take this and play red card. Do I need it? I'd have to like... Also, this thing is gonna eat my molt, actually. Eat my chip levels. Or my pair levels, actually. A little late for a red card, and it's not like we have insane money. Let me skip it. What if I just played you as a high card? Well, actually, there's no reason to, because I would play you as a high card and discard the base cards. A high card wins. No matter what, I'm out. So I can't discard these. Guess I could look for the gold in that case. Yeah, you also can't skip standard and spectrals. That's why I was like, that's one of the considerations for me not taking the red card as well. Gold seal or the 4? We have a lover, so this could be fine. Any plus discard? Not really. But want Midas? Discard your face cards or turn them into gold cards? The choices are endless. Card. Oh fuck! My bad, guys. If we had Eternal Stencil, we would have been gaming with Onk. But our flat molt levels would have been really bad. I don't know if that's worth or not. I also don't know if opening this is worth, because am I selling Midas Mask when I still have so many base cards to guild? 37.5. I'd rather roll. Okay. Now we have to sell it, right? Okay. Well, this kind of changes a lot. Do I need banana now? With this much times molds? Take the death, sell the banana, keep all the uncommons. The banana is better than Midas Mask. But I'd probably just copy, well, I guess if I keep the Midas Mask, I copy baseball card. But we're also trying to discard our face cards because of baseless, and we have Brainstorm now, so yeah, like this. Hopefully I don't die. This pivot point is like always really scary. It'd be cool if I did this. This is my best card. Take this discard. Hmm. .25 is banana just better? Doesn't win. We have one more discard for this. My card. Steals were. Yeah, the steals were worth a lot, but I was greeting. Don't you know? I was hella greeting. To be honest, I don't want you to see a way to lose from this spawn. What are you talking about? Plenty of ways to lose. Like our chip levels are really low. Our flat molt, other than the banana, is really low. Like if we found multiple Jupiters in the next shop, or like even more hologram value, we might be able to get there. But if I found the chip Joker, I'd probably sell faceless. Like no point in buying that. Take the foil. That is good. The fist is actually better than the banana. I can copy something else, which is really important. Base Joker would be pretty interesting. Fortunately, there's not really... I guess I could get rid of the faceless Joker and copy space. It is an uncommon as well. And then we just play pairs. Could work, I guess. Yep, that definitely works. That definitely works a lot. My card. Bears. Without chips, you're dying here? Well, not really. Once I got out of the banana, I can start copying better jokers. Also, I picked up an uncommon joker, so. But this is chips, kind of. Kind of. Oh, what am I doing? I have hologram. I looked at the cards and they were like awful, and I'm like, I don't want to take this trash. Are you kidding me? I got better shit to do than buy trash like this. Little did I know. Y'all are saying one man's trash is another man's treasure. I'm scoring too much, actually. I would like you to stop. Stop it right now. Get mode? No. The extra molt... Throwback's already 2.25. The extra molt on throwback is not worth the losing potentially another uncommon joker or something. And also, like, the chips from Brainstorm on Space Joker. If throwback is low, then, like, the... So, like, going from 1 to 1.5, right, is, it's like a 50% increase. But going from 2.25 to 2.75 is not a 50% increase. It's much less, right? Plus, like, if we skip, then we just don't get hologram value, which is just as bad. Like this. Don't need those. Those. Of course, that's what the assumption that you are going to be taking cards in the standard packs instead of just skipping them willy-nilly, but don't worry about that assumption. I just drew that 4, huh? They are my glass cards, but I think it might be worth more to play them as this pair. And if it breaks, it breaks. Every time Malf is on screen, I'm reading it as half Joker. Malf Joker? You want to keep your fist? No, once I get the pair levels up, I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal to keep the fist at this point. Ooh. Ooh. You got me feeling a sort of way. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's definitely a certain sort of way. Thought you were about to skip and order a wellness check. I'm not a skipper, so. Joker stencil. It's times molt that also gives me times molt from baseball card. I would just have to sell all my other jokers to make it useful. Yeah, like my pairs are scoring 75k. I'm not even looking at my best times molt card. We don't need to skip. We can just keep scaling. We can just keep scaling as soon as I find another pair. Beautiful. Where am I going to put this devil? No idea. Whatever. I don't care. Should win. I once heard that every run can be an idle run if you want it to be. Wrong. And can't stop playing that way anymore. Very wrong. Who told you that? Who told you that, Saravir? You should not ever talk to that person again, because that's like, it's one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. Okay, the person who told you that does not have your best interests at heart. They're in fact trying to sabotage your entire, not just like your volatile runs, but your entire like mental well-being. So, cut that person out of your life. Who told you that? Any uncommon jokers in here? Or is it just me and my... Well... about an uncommon joker? Open this for pair. I'll bet. Every run can be a duo run. Well, I guess. Other than finding the duo, that's like the important part. And also, like, because the main thing is that you don't have to play pairs when you're running duo, right? Very important. This is going to win. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Dice? Oh, with the space joker? All I have to do is sell one of my uncommon jokers or the brainstorm or the baseball card? It would be huge. It can't be. Grim me? You could also, I mean, we can immolate and then grim. Why not? The game is won, by the way. It's impossible to lose from this point. My affirmation is you don't need times mult to win. You can do it by pair, blue seal by blue seal. That is also wrong. I'm sorry to say you cannot win without times mult if you're playing pairs. It's just, it doesn't work like that. Maybe if you were playing like 4 of a kind or like a respectable hand, but not pairs. Doesn't win in 1? What the fuck? I do it regularly. You win with pairs without a single times mult. I don't believe you. On gold stake, I don't believe you. I simply don't believe you. I think you could maybe pull it off 1 out of every 100 runs. Yes, of course. Let's get like Nova, Supernova, Green, Burglar, Square. Just get 2 of the best scaling flat mult jokers in the game. Plus a Burglar, which is an uncommon joker that has the insane synergy with Nova Green. And then one of the chip jokers that scales with Nova Green. What's up, 4+? I have a manga recommendation for you. Okago no Insomnia, or something like that. I'm not saying that you can't do it. It's possible to do it. You can't do it, you can't say that you don't need times mult, though. Okay? You can do it every, like, once in a million. My money! I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy yelling at you guys for trying to say that we shouldn't be playing. We don't need to play times mult. Well, maybe I could do this. Maybe I could do. Alright, just accept that you're losing the money, okay? Was that the photographer? Pretty easy to get level 30 pair, which only needs like 50 flat mult. To get 400,000 minimum, and not just, and probably even more, because usually the boss blind is not easy. Okay, grabber is fine. Why do you guys keep saying, like, if you get the best possible things over and over, which doesn't happen when you play gold stake, you can win the game without times mult? Why do you guys keep saying it like, oh yes, just get all of these things? Yeah, why don't I just get a 24 streak real quick? It doesn't make any sense. You have to play the game as the game is given to you. Free man. Listen, Gordon. Okay? Nothing in life is free. Alright, you're gonna learn that soon. I saw the anime already. Insomniac After School, yeah. I moved my monitor. Then, by the same manga author, Chion, and then Cats. I don't know. I don't really remember what it was called. I don't play Idol. What do you mean I'm living with my head in the clouds chasing 3 of a kind in Idol? Now, you guys are teaming up on me, and you're spouting absolute bullshit, okay? No one believes you. No one believes you. You are times 4. Just get the same RNG seat every run. That's what I'm talking about. And hold on, let me, and for my next streak, let me input this this exact seed back into the... Just kidding. What? When do I have, when am I casting? 2 p.m.? Oh, I've got plenty of time. 7 no-molt runs in the last 100 in my tracker. You have 7 no-molt runs where you won on Gold Stick? Give me the logs right now. I think 1 of 10 on my wins can be done without times. Why are you lying? You are all just lying to me. Show me the videos of you streaming 100 runs and winning 7 of them without any times molt whatsoever. On Gold Stake. Or are you playing like Cryptid or something? Win. Blackboard. Rental Duo. Wii. Stencil times molt. Constellation times molt. Duo times molt. Brain Photo Chad times molt. Ramen times molt. Ramen. Throwback. Card Sharp. Blackboard. Super Anti-Acrobats. Hologram. Baseball. The Joker that says hologram. Hold on, when I scroll down, am I supposed to see non? The only ones that don't have something, you've just listed Wii. Anti-8 Stencil. Duo of Duos. Hologram. Blackboard. Hologram. No other times molt. Hex Shortcut. Runner times Hex Shortcut. That one could possibly happen. By the way, a Hex Shortcut is times molt. Just so you know. It says X 1.5. And also, steel is times molt if you're using it. And glass. Those are times molts. Pants Conio. Card Sharp. You Sorna's Carp. Campfire. Onk Stencil. What are you telling me here? Holly is times molt. Seal is not times molt. Arrow? Period. So when it says steel card right here, Zicarius. No, you said times molt. You said times molt in general. When it says steel card right here, right under the steel card, what does it say? Read it out for me. Is it Gaslight Wednesday? Yes. Let's rip the quote. Let's rip the quote. My affirmation is you don't need times molt to win. You can do it pair by pair, blue seal by blue seal. You don't need times molt to win. What does it say under that glass card right there? Gaslighters. Gaslighters and liars. I'm done. Crashing out about these baseless claims. Insulting even. Where's my flush? Just fucking congrats, sir. Who are you talking about? What do you mean we are counting enhancements? You guys said times molt. Why? Why? I'm not gonna congrats anyone for lying in my chat. What do you want? It's probably a to-do list, right? Do I take the supernova here so that the pairs can win? Supernova would win in 1 though, so I would only get 1 pair level. The $4 is nice, but then I would lose 3 here. Did Bob win? Bob did win. It was very down to the wire, actually. Oh, man. I can win Jokeless without stealing glass regularly, which is way harder. You know Jokerless is on white stake, right? Oh. I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited and I have this fucking stuntman looking at me and it's gonna win in 1 if I play a pair. Which means I won't farm up the to-do list, so then what's the point of taking the to-do list? 3 pairs and then a flush. If I go a 5-card hand and then pair, it doesn't win, right? We're on a chomp break. Anyways, we're on chomp break. Let me think about this while I do. You win Jokerless regularly on gold stake, is what you're saying. And what does regularly mean? What kind of percentage are we talking about? Stuntman pair is 500. I know, that's the problem. It scores too much. You guys are rage baiting me. When I've played this gold stake gaming for like over 2,000 hours now. I mean, you tank Stuntman? I don't think that's true. I don't think it's necessarily true. 1 pair with Stuntman wins. That's the problem. No, 1 pair with Stuntman wins. I can't sell the Stuntman and play 3 more. What do you mean skip? Trolling. There's overstock in the shop. What do you mean skip? The duo on pair? I know, we have to take it. I think the right answer is you take both of the jokers, not the pack, and then you look at your first hand, and if it's you have a 5-card hand, then you can sell the Stuntman, play the 5-card, and then play 2 pairs, and then maybe 1 2-pair. I think that's the safest line. But if you don't hit the 5-card hand like somewhat quickly, oh, we have 5 cards. No, never mind. We have 5 hands. You could probably do 1 high card with the Stuntman for 250 and then just a bunch of pairs. That's probably way better. Alright. Unbreakable. Kind of. Not really. There. 60. Almost another 60 here. This would be another 60, which would put me at 440. So the pair of 5s will win after. Five pairs is like 250, so you need a new low flush. Yeah, that's why I used the Stuntman to get a 250 from a high card, which is obviously way easier, and then just played 4 pairs. Probably will not buy that one. We've already opened 1 slot. I think it's okay. People. No. Simply don't respect it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, a straight perhaps? I had a typo and said pair, not high card, and it turned into rage bait. That's not a typo. You misspoke. Okay, a typo would have been if you said PR. Or I guess if you meant to say high card, it would have been like Higa card. I don't think we'll be playing a straight flush. Again, double buy here. It's a more economic line. Instead of buying the jumbo standard. It's not like we need it just yet. Okay. I believe in straight flush possibilities. I no longer believe in straight flush possibilities. In fact, just give me a... Fuck. Shouldn't have discarded the other spade. You win. It's a typo, my hands don't work. That's value. Shut up, that's not how you spell high card, okay? I pronounced it in a way that was different than what you're implying. Green Joker? When I have Eternal Wrathful? You could. I guess it depends on like what's in this pack. Fortunate Hermit here. Not really willing to sell any. I'll just take it like this. Anti-2 Green Joker. Probably not right to pass it. Right? 5 hands. We're playing blue deck. Bear? Almost. But also strengthen. Queens up to kings, tens up to jacks. Oh, I should have discard. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not using that discard early is going to become a big problem. Am I forced to play this 2-pair? Or this full house? Not get 2-pair value? I could do the calc, but I'm lazy. Also clean, so you can always get rid of it. They're pretty good. Four fingers. Interesting. The legendary straight flush. Legendary straight flush. 5, 4. Big sock. What could go wrong? Do misprint abuse? Why? I don't need to. 27, 32 molts. Surely this wins in 1. I actually haven't misprinted in a while now. I don't know why I stopped. I was just like too lazy to open up the UI. And surely you win in 1, right? Wait. Flush house? Hmm? I would do it if I was like stuck on the boss blind of anti-1 with no joker. And like was really desperate, but I don't really need it at the moment, so stop me. No, I don't think so. You gave me 3 colors and they weren't the right color, so kind of sucks too. I kind of regret opening the packs. Should've just taken the overstock. Scary face. Could also take the crafty. We have 16 heart of spades. Maybe it's okay. It's not perishable, so it's a little bit nicer on my mind. BMP says it's bad. Said it's bad, and you followed like a guard dog. I think it is because BMP, and it's not because BMP said it was bad. It's because you can't do it in BMP, so I just don't bother, like, a lot of times. Because usually when I use one tech in a game, then I'll use it in the same, like, when I play multiplayer versus, gold stake streaks. If I'm using one tech, I'll just, like, use them in both, types of games. Huge temperance. Take it in. I guess I couldn't bought the lovers too. Ooh. Order doesn't matter because I'm always going to be using this death last. 9s. 7s are gone. So are queens. Guess then I could do like this. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. No fun. You have sock? How could this possibly go wrong except for if I forget to skip? And we have lovers as well, so we just lovers a face card. Go to town. Stinky, stinky green Grimbo, get the F out. Now I can discard again. Yay. Turn a spade into this. Only the plant can stop me now. If I get enough Jupiter levels, not even plants, right? I just need to get the Jupiter levels. I also can miss my draws because we have a lot of spades now, so it's a little bit awkward. Hello? Hello? Why, hello there. I want the plus discard, just to help me make my hand. I probably shouldn't ecto. For $5. Am I gonna give up on the crafty? We have no levels. It seems like kind of dangerous. I do want the drunkard, but I think we just hold. Well, 11 diamonds, 5 cards. It's 13 because of the clubs or the wilds. We just have no levels. The problem. So the you would sell the rocket because it's it's econ. So it's the one that can go. You could also sell the sock. Sock is econ with the luckies. You don't need crafty anymore. I have no levels, so crafty is like a times 2.5. Scoring requirements 6,400, 18,000 on the next blinds. Yo, Pudu, hello, welcome Raiders. Hello, Pudu. Are you playing Bala Show? I really do value this discard a lot. The question is, like, what am I selling? If I had a blue seal, I would drop crafty. I'm gonna sell the rocket. That might be a disastrous mistake, but fortunately it's the hook. I should just play this. Yeah, hate the game but love it too. Same. Hello, I am. Hello, Albert. What do we got? Temperance is still very good. Now because you're 50 chips, it also gives me a hand size. You might be worth as well. Obviously, I would have replaced Crafty with this, and then kept the rocket. Now it's a little bit harder to do. Blue seal? God damn it. Hearts. Addition. Too many spades, so a spade becomes one of those. What are those? I'm willing to pay the $3 a turn. Be much. Oh. Oh, that's so hard. Am I gonna really take this certificate? We just need one blue seal. No repeat hand types. With the plus hand size, I think we can take the cert here. Purple seal, not useful. What are we're playing hearts. Hangman. Money. Money. You will give me money. You will give me money. You will hang these cards and make one more discard here. Oh, huge. Okay, money. Money. I see the dollar signs popping up in my face, in my eyes. And I will, yeah, the dollar signs don't actually. Purple seal not useful. Okay, well, there's only one thing that's like actually useful right now. So let's be real here. Gold card is fine because we do have the negative mime. Chariot is good because we have the mime. On spades, which is my best hand, but I bet my best suit. Stop! Not one of those. What's my deck looking like? Okay, we could hang hearts. So these 2 5s are actually fine. I don't mind the glass because this is also a face card here. Do like this. Emperor. Our moon. We can hold on to the moon here, just in case of a rainy day. Any more purple seals? I have one more purple seal. Let's just use this as a hand. Hector, it was net negative. Yep. How's being single ruin me financially? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. I'm tired of pretending it's not. Or something. I've never watched that movie, by the way. The Joker movie. All I heard is that the directors made it... they trolled the people who liked the first movie and the second movie. Huge money. Money, 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 money. I do have a lucky card. No, it's a purple seal. We live in a society. I got my first E score, 1E19, 1.9E11. I was thinking that because my hand size was... Yeah. I wouldn't echo, in most cases anyways. Vagabond. Vaga. Only problem with Vagabond is I don't really need Taros. I need Jupiters. Is there a Vagabond for like Jupiters? For Jupiters? For planet cards? Okay, level 3 Jupiter is insanely good. Diamonds. No repeat hand types. Do not play more than... Yes! Yes, long have we awaited. And now it is our time. I believe you should just win, right? Level 3 flush, 3 face cards. Got a steal in hand as well. We don't need you anymore. Thank you very much for your services. Now leave. Oh. Why did I discard it when I could have played it as a high card and then discarded the purple seal that was coming up? Yeah, whatever. I was rocking Bagger earlier with Blueprint Brainstorm Crystal, smoked my nemesis. Second movie was very incel coded, and the first movie was very incel coded. The second movie they made into a musical, and I heard that they also made it so that it was like a, what's it called? So it kind of like kind of made fun of the people who idolized the Joker before. I wonder if Fool is right there. No, it's not. Right, because there's no reason. We have blue seals. A blue seal now. We have blue seals now. I'll take money. I love money. Oh, the discard voucher comes back. Or the discard Joker. Clubs. Clubs, you say. The shreds, you say. And his wife? The shreds, you say. How many clothes do I have left? Show me the blue seal. Blue seal in the bag. Nobody will receive any unnecessary pain. You can also put the $20 in the bag. That would be fine as well. Only problem is I don't have another club just yet. Holy! Kind of freaked out there. I don't have another club still, but we'll find one. Yo, HCJustin, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm nice guy. I wanted to make, what is the quote from the heavy? Is that the heavy, like the TF2 heavy? Or maybe, no, maybe I'm thinking of the bad guy quote from Wreck-It Ralph. But thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I need a club. Good. Devil here. Am I gonna sell the moon, actually? Isn't this, like, better to hold onto? Just in case, like it hits clubs and then we need it to make it. We don't really need so many flush levels, right? It's better to have some, like a guaranteed draw in case it hits clubs. I should have led with the spades, so it doesn't really matter. But is typo? Yes, it is a typo. I forgot a word. Because I was shoving in the joke, and then I shoved in more stuff after, and then I shoved in more stuff after, and I didn't proofread it. So honestly, what can you do? There's nothing that could have been done. Diamonds are fine. Oh, hearts are fine too. What do we want for this? Ammo? Ooh, but 4 face cards? 2 wilds? Nah. Show me what a talisman looks like. Glass, card sharp. Maybe glass? And like the moon will help me against this boss, right? Because if I don't make my hearts flush, then I can just use the moon to make the flush myself. Like I was Thanos. And where did your failure bring you? Back to me. Hair. Another pair. Okay, get the blue seal. We can just take it like this. Find just another flush here. And we'll sell the sun because it's not going to hit hearts again. Do I want to sun anything? No. There's a devil literally anywhere. Seems good. Let me check in on the Major League Balatro Discord. Make sure no news are happening. 2 minutes. That was yesterday. How were the games yesterday? I didn't get to catch them because I was also casting for the Balatro multiplayer playoffs. Were they good? It was Zeno versus. I saw Zeno and Nandre casting, and then Nandre was going off on some crazy, insane topic, and I was like, "What's going on here?" But I don't know if I don't remember the game before. I know it was Zeno versus someone. We don't need this, right? This times 3. Like, it's just better to hold these, especially against this specific boss blinds, where I might miss my draw. Yeah, times 3 is nice, and we may need a times 3 later, but like, we could just put a glass on a face card and get there. What are we playing right? Diamonds, huh? Okay, well, there's our diamonds. And not only are there our diamonds, it's, we have the blue seal as well. Could discard 2 cards. Oh. Full gold. Insane money and jokers in the Zeno Bear. Oh, bear game. Don't throw this PvP. You're on 1 life. Aren't I always? Aren't we all in the end? That's why we gotta lock in. This hand. Reminder for today. Oh, like clockwork, as soon as I pull up the Discord, well, maybe like a couple minutes after, Zeno posts something that I should read. Casting Malf, Rarran, and HCJustin. Time permitting. I do have a time permitting. Did I say that it was time permitting? Anyways. Oh, you gotta hit me like that. You just put glass in your deck? You already have glass King of Hearts, so maybe not. Hurts our ability to find the blue seals. Not that we really need them either, but I'll just skip this. With 6 hands, we probably don't need this discard anymore. I'll just take this. Well, rebates. We're already discarding a bit. Going down might be better. It's like more work, which is why I don't want to take it. I'm like, this is... The Balatro is too much work. Actually, are you not better? You just saved my life in cases where, like, my life needs saving. And I don't think I need money that much, right? It might be a Mr. Bones angle. Like, the way to lose an Ancient Joker, especially with a re-trigger, is just that you miss your draw in some insane way. So if I just avoid that by not dying when I miss my draw, isn't life like just peachy dory? Or is that the word? Peachy hunky dory? Peachy? That's why you should stream Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow. First of all, I got a bone to pick with Mega Crit, okay? How could they just release Slay the Spire 2 and potentially siphon off my precious ad revenue, I mean viewers that I very much appreciate in my chat? How could they do that to me? Like, think of the children who should be watching my whose impressionable brain should be watching my content. Anyways, I'll probably play on Saturday. Since my previous weekend was very busy, I don't know. So I said I would do Slay the Spire 2 Saturdays. But I don't know if I'll do it this Saturday. I might skip to next Saturday. But I mean, isn't it prime time to do it because it is the release? We'll see. I'm gonna be playing it anyways on Saturday. I might as well stream it, right? Child labor supporter? No, the children are watching me. I'm the one laboring. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Streaming is probably like top 4 hardest jobs in the world, right after like jobs like, I don't know, cutting down trees, firefighting, being a politician, you know, hard jobs like those. Streaming is right after them. What am I doing? I'm just yapping with like no like end in sight. Also, that is the flint. Good thing we have Mr. Bones. So I actually, with Mr. Bones, I can kind of just not pay attention to the entire game, and life is just fine. Play the Spire 2 co-op with viewers? Pause champ? Maybe. I don't. The viewers are gonna be better than me in Slay the Spire. I'm like, surprisingly, I'm like quite bad at it. I guess like compared to like how good I am in Balatro, I'm like quite bad at Slay the Spire. No purple seals, huh? None. Quite bad at this game too. Toast. Didn't I finish a higher ranking than you last season? Or was that just me hallucinating, you losing like 4 times in a row to me? Synergy and Slay the Spire is kind of hard to grasp. I was watching a Slay the Spire streamer actually, and they were playing Defect, and I was like, oh shit, you just take Sunder early. I always take Sunder early because it's fucking fire. But then you take Recycle so you can eat your Sunder, so you just get like 3 molt for free in the late game. The main problem I have with Slay the Spire is like how to pivot properly, I think. Like how to move from early to mid to late game. In a way that doesn't involve putting 3 claws and 2 all-for-ones in my deck. 3 molts? What do you mean 3 molt? I mean, I could sell Mr. Bones. Probably right. But I don't want to. Why did I even bother? Well, hold on. Opens box, looks inside. Photo Chad. Photo hack Chad? I'm done. Nola only knows how to do Watcher Infinites? Like Nola only knows. Well, I mean, Watcher Infinites are like I guess not insanely hard to do, right? Just skip to all the bosses for me. I mean, I could if I want to like just finish this game quickly. It is just game over. Unless we see the plan, in which case I will have to try maybe a little bit harder, but probably not that much harder. Looks outside leaves because of photo chat. It's an ancient game, okay? It's not a photo chat game. Don't get it twisted. Fuck orbs. Listen, okay? I play Claw and I play Rampage when I play Ironclad. Yes, my win rate is only 4%. But my Rampages go fucking insane. Also, we have director's cut, so this game is unlosable. And it was basically unlosable because I looked at the boss blind and it wasn't the plan. MO? 5 million face cards in my hand. I don't think we'll MO. Invisible Joker, but look at my Eternals. It's like watching that Marvel movie. It's a fucking disaster. Rampage? Didn't you expect you out of that? Out of didn't expect me to be playing Rampage? I like those kind of scaling ones. I also take a Searing Blow if I can. Love a Searing Blow build. Some real gold stake gaming. This is like AFK gaming. You are a club, I think. Missing a couple here. Got it. Ordered by suit, right? Okay. Lovers here. I don't know. Or magician there, star there. That should be good enough, right? Surely? Surely the score is at least 220,000. Right, final boss is Amber Acorn. Oh boy. This one's gonna be a doozy. It's like not even worth clicking the buttons anymore. Oh fuck, I forgot what my suit was for Ancient Joker. Hold on. Another way we can peekily cheat against, well, it's not cheating, it's just beating the beating Amber Acorn diamonds. It's simply how to play the game. Collection cheater. If I didn't throw in that 3 of a kind game where I had the score, I just greeted too hard. I could have been on a pretty nice streak right now. We have enough time to play one more. Good checkers check the collection. I agree, mainly because I just did it. Here we go. Here we go. Malf vs. Rarran soon. An interesting. Okay, so bait. It's bait, right? We can't pay $6 for a Joker that doesn't do anything. BAIT. Huge. Well. Why, yes, it is a Fibonacci game. How did you know? Why, yes, it is a 3 of a kind game. How did you know? Okay, well, it's not so much a 3 of a kind game that I will be taking a Wily Joker. Let's... a rental Wily Joker. I would have actually taken that Joker if it wasn't rental. The high card seed? I would think not. I would assume it is not a high card seed, actually. Kind of really unfortunate. Temperance for 4? I think I would rather just Chariot on a bib card. Skip forward. I'll open this actually. I don't know if buying that Venus is correct. I would imagine it's not. Of course, now I got this, so. You roll enough, you'll find Barren Mind, Blueprint, Brainstorm. Yes. But, how much is enough in the grand scheme of things? You can Lovers to get one more proc on the boss blind with this most definite Matador that we pick up. Not often that Matador is, like, insanely sick. But it is sick here. And Scholar's actually quite good too. Rental Andy. We use it to discard for diamonds. Seems good to me. If we're gonna... We have Matador in 5 hands. I think we actually just open this. Open both packs. They're both $4 too, so it's not even like too pricey. And double Venus is so big. Ooh, it's actually possibly too much score. Playing this. My card? Two pair? The 8s here. We have all these discards. Might as well like start using them. Let me see. 16 mult, so it'd be 90 times 16. So this is already 1600. So this already wins, right? If it wins, then we can dig for another diamond card. This pair. And then now we'll sell the Mary Andy because I don't need it any longer. It's like... It's actually okay, right? We lose the hand size, but +3 discards. We have plenty of money to support its rental cost. Maybe it's fine. If I find the blue seal, I'll be very happy to keep it. Alright, not bad. Shout out to Matador. Sometimes like one of the greatest Jokers ever created. Sometimes very, very disappointing. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's real tough. Ace or Red Seal 2 when we're running Fibonacci. You gotta imagine it's a Red Seal 2 here. You can always move the aces up to 2s. Okay, well, obviously the blue seal's coming in. The blue seal's better than the 2 in this situation. See, are you active? Lose $1 per card played. This does not proc Matador, I think. Looking for the blue seal 3. The aces. I do aces all the time. What do you mean? I play aces all the time. This is not your like goofy multiplayer gambler that doesn't play aces, okay? Like, it's a common occurrence on this stream. Now we have a bit of a problem. 24 is 70 times 24. 70 times 26. 1400. Put me at 13. No. 60. Beautiful. This happens. This happens. Triple blue seal. Huge. Or double blue seal. We're going to be building threes. The strength, we're going to find strength. We're going to get twos up to threes. It's just that our blue seal is on 3, so we're playing threes. That's just how it is. I didn't make the rules, okay? I just enforced them. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. $30 mults on a straight? Seems like good score, but shouldn't win, right? I just want to loosen up the score requirements. Okay. Go for one more 3 here. We could also go for 2 aces. Definitely safer to go for one more 3. Sell this. Huge. Beautiful. 3 of a kinds. Harris could never. Also, I have no money. Why do I hate aces? Okay, listen here. Listen here, buddy. Listen here. Well, I simply have no money. There's no point in rolling or anything. Oh, I have no money and I just played a 2-pair. What is wrong with you? Wait, hold on. This might do it need a little bit of math. This is 200 times 40, which is 8,000. Oh god, now the Mary Andy's looking a little sussy. And my Matador doesn't work on the tooth, even though this thing says, hold on, local thunk, local thunk. Let's do a little read along local thunk. You may not have seen like some of the jokers in this game. I would understand if you don't necessarily read some of the jokers, but earn $8 if played hand triggers the boss blind ability. The hook or whatever the tooth reads, every time I play a hand, I lose $1 per card. It should activate the Matador. I want my money back. I will take it in Steam funds. If you don't have any, if you're not good for the money, right now. I think it's better actually to hang the tents because we have the faceless Joker in shop. I think it's way better like this now. Just use debug to give you the... That's a great idea, actually. Great idea. Alright, this is getting a little bit scary. Let's do this discard. We'll take the $10 and go for a real hand. $230 times 23, 230 times 47. 230 times 47 is 8,000, and that is enough. Check my math. I think 11,000. So with that much score, I cannot beat the big blind in one. So we actually can't greed. Hook, Crimson Heart, and Tooth are meant to activate Matador closewise. They don't because of an obscure bug. I see. When who was it? It was someone. Was it in Major League Balatro, where they had glass cards and they broke them with a glass joker, but they broke them with like an immolate or something, and didn't increment the glass joker, and they were like, they were clicking it and they were like, "What happened?" And I was just in chat. And I was like, local thunk! My favorite pastime. Blaming local thunk for everything wrong in my life. Three? Three, you say? Okay. Play this ahead. I think that was Vagabond last week. We have to use the blue seal here. That's okay. It almost won. What do you mean you almost won? I've been so carefully... What? Oh, fucking, I can't play this pair. Give me a face card. Now. Oh, give me an ace. And the blue seal. Huge. A secondary blue seal? Venus. That's what I'm saying, Balaton. Three of a kind. Am I hearing aces? Why do you keep... The aces are okay. I play them every now and then, but we're still building threes. Two card sharps, probably. Especially with the Mary Andy. Glass 3? I think with the amount of discards we have, this purple seal has to be good. Brim does give us 7 aces. Would help with our three of a kind. You could also deja vu. Let's take the 3. Not my 3! Okay, whatever. Is it me, or do I just, like, overreact to things that happen a little too much? Oh, fuck. They're aces, so they win immediately. Fuck. I hadn't played 3 of a kind aces until then. Like, well, it had been a while since I played 3 of a kind aces, so I just forgot. Holy, why did you hit this one and not the fib? What am I supposed to do with this shit? Okay, the 3 of a kind's gonna win. I'm sorry to say, but that's just simply the truth now. Ace. I know I'm discarding like I'm discarding like 3 cards. It is very greedy. If I don't find an ace here, then I'm gonna toss this jack. If you just threaten them, then there'll be no problems. Play aces. The ace lobby group will not stop until you are only playing ranks that score 11 chips on play. They will not stop until everyone is playing aces. Lobby group? Might literally only be me. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Base cards. Followed by. Okay. 3 of a kind. Which doesn't win. Which doesn't win? Question mark. They aren't aces, so. Good. Good, good, good. And then. $5. Followed by. Discard like this. No! Then we find one more 3 and then we can get 2 blue seals. Beautiful. 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 Did I mention beautiful? That's you, chat. You guys know the artist? I don't know if they're called Mimi or no, NHIM. It's like Nim Arts. They have this one art. They have like this like brain rot zoomer like girl as like their main character that they draw in a lot of their comics. They're comic artists, like an online meme comic artist. But I hit me in the feels when she was looking at her rent and it was like rent's $1,200 overdue, and she's like, "Chat, are we cooked?" I was like, "Damn, that's me." Oh, and then the punchline is that she was in an empty room. She wasn't talking to anyone. Do you really need blank here? I have just no money is the problem. I'm gonna skip blank. I think we're okay. I really wish I had a faceless Joker. I'm not gonna lie. I'm too young to be paying this weird thing called rent. Get this guy out of here. Get this noob out of here. Noob to life. Interesting. I have to find aces or 3s, so I am going to just play seriously here. It's like, against the hook, it's too hard to even hold blue seals, right? So, pink glasses, seeing aces everywhere. Yo! Dialatronic, thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime. I will be putting that money to rent for sure. Absolutely. Maybe the landlord will surely get off my back this time. That's a very scary boss, but we do have Mary Andy, so it's a little bit better. I can hear the headlines when you're losing to me next time in ranked. What are the headlines? Pray tell me. Get another 3. Ooh. It's a ×3, except for the fact that it's not active. Another ace. Old man absolutely fumbles against a 17-year-old real-life noob. That does sound like something that might happen. Ace, 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 foil, holy foil. Hold on there, young whippersnapper. Never seen one of these before. It's called a 3 of a kind. Will this score 60k outright? It does. Scores 100k outright? Jesus Christ. And this Mary Andy has been so good. I've rated this way too low for its entire existence. It's just way good, like insanely good. By the way, the scholar is leaving. There's no other replacement. I guess, I mean, we could get rid of Chad, but the scholar is going. This is huge. Oh, Chad? What? How? Why? What do you mean, what? How? Why? We have chips, and we don't only play aces, since we have 3s as well. Scholar is most definitely the sell there. What? How? Why? Something like a 70s British, what's it called? Comedy show. We only play aces? Don't be so discriminatory. We can play all types of ranks here. Here we go. Discriminating the aces. We need school when we have Balatro Uni. I need to catch up on my Balatro Uni lessons, actually. I only watched the one where he talked about how to play straights, where I didn't really learn anything. In fact, watching that like YouTube video made me not want to play straights even more. Like, it made me think that the hand was even worse, I think. No need to greed here. We know it wins looking at this, so we can just play it. So. Straights are a great hand, especially in multiplayer because of the order. Smile. Venus, Venus, Venus. Your jokes aren't funny here, okay? Send them back to the joke company. We're gonna need a recall and a rework. Me when I'm losing too much on Mugenics and I have to call up Eddie. Eddie, what's his last name? Eddie, it's not Murphy. It's like Macmillan or something. Ask him to nerf this stupid like fucking big ass head cultist that sends psychic shocks at my cats. Oh, okay. This boss line probably a boss line that Mary Andy isn't too good against. I would guess if I had to use like critical thinking. I would imagine that yeah, not very good against the water. Drink water? Did you see that Balatro's video? I did not. What's it about? I have tea. I'm gonna be buying Slay the Spire 2 and Mugenics tomorrow and get lost in addiction to both. They're both really good in my opinion. Well, okay, I haven't played Slay the Spire 2. It could be like the worst game ever created. It could be like No Man's Sky's spiritual successor. Foil is better in the front, right? But Mugenics is really good. There's a lot of content too. There's in fact so much fucking content that I played like so much of it, and I'm not even done with like even like half of the story. Yeah, I have heard No Man's Sky is nice now, but like when on release, it was not very good. It was very funny though. Very funny how bad it was. Looks inside, it's a photo Chad run? Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna be buying Slay Aspire too. Oh wait, no, it moved out my chat. Why am I keeping this 3? We're playing aces, aren't we? With the steal, doesn't this just win? Barely. Actually, very dangerous to play it with the steal there, because I might have had to leave with like a pair or high card. We are on ad break, but I'm just going to finish this up real quick. Surely we don't die. What am I looking for right now? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a real good reason to get out of the Mary Andy, like right on time too. 0 discards. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see if I can avoid using the glass. I may have to, but I mean that's why we like got the glass. You're gonna be trying for the bounties? No, I don't like the bounty system. If I'm like I have the opportunity and I see it and I like pick it up and it's like not throwing, maybe I'll do it as I'm playing the game, but I will never go out of my way to hit the bounties. Harp chillin'? What does that mean? What does that mean? Teach me what your arcane language, how to decipher it, you ye old wizard. I have to restrain myself for trying for bounties, otherwise I'd be throwing every game. I mean, that's why I like, it was like half a joke when Yen was talking about the bounties, where I was like, should I just queue now so I can queue into you and get like free MMR off of like a top player as they're trolling doing bounties? I got a free win basically because of bounties, because they someone did bounties against me, so like they just instantly lost. Which I could, I'm gonna keep the strength obviously because it's better to turn some 2s or kings into aces. We have so many kings and so many 2s. Card sharp is chillin' by not working once. Oh, I see what you mean. That's what carp chillin'. Okay. People do call card sharp carp, but I always like forget that they do. Card sharp helped like a couple of rounds when I didn't have so many levels. It was pretty valuable. Where are my 2s and kings? And it will definitely be pretty useful against the VV, right? Where are my 2s and kings? Anyway, I could just get a cheeky little ace high here to try and proc up the lucky cat. And play a 3 of a kind like this. Cheeky king high. The ace high again. This might be a little bit suspect. Actually, no, I'll just look at lucky cat when I play this 3 of a kind. And I'll just look here. Oh, using like I'm cool. You mean when you? I had aces. I just had more 3s. What do you? Stop harassing me, okay? Listen here, officer. These 3s are legit. Grass-fed, organic, taken straight from the farm, moved straight to the glue factory. 1.9 million. Gold. Temperance. Temperance. Alright, what am I doing? To be honest, I don't know. What are any of us doing on this world? This god-forsaken planet. Are we just here to suffer? Or to play Balatro? I don't know. Truly don't. Mime! With the amount of steals and... No, but I have Chad and 2 glass cards. It's probably better to hold Chad. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter because it's like always a win, but... We're here to suffer while playing Balatro. They're crabs? I didn't know 3s were horses. 1.2 million exactly. Card Sharp actually just cosmetic, and we love that for him. Alright, 143. I'm gonna take a short, like, bathroom break / walk around. And in 17 minutes, we are gonna be casting Malf vs. Rarran. I gotta, like, regain my vocal energy because I've been casting a lot recently, so. And this tea is so good. It's just normal green tea, but I mean, that's all you need sometimes. Alright, BRB. There we go. I'm gonna just take a little walk around. How was the cast yesterday? Hold on. The what's it called? The Dunk Tom F set was really good. Like a little back and forth. Went to game 3. Very, very good set. Tom F definitely showed up and made Dunk sweat a little. The Bob vs. King set, as I said yesterday, I'm not gonna say it was good, but it was very, very fun. It was probably one of the more memorable sets that I've ever cast. Because of exactly how the set turned out. I could tell you more, but it would be spoilers. Okay, BRB. Let me stretch my legs and we'll... Hold on, let me put a little bit of text. Cast in 15 minutes. Min. Okay. BRB. I feel like I said BRB like 17 times there. Alright, I'm back. What do we have, does it say minutes? What do we have to do? Well. I wish I would stop, like, throwing. Then my streak could be so high. Guess we could play a little ball of Trodel or something, right? Enter a Joker. What was the last Joker that I was using? Well, I wasn't using Scholar, but let's get Scholar. Oh, Scholar is an awful guess. Because it doesn't tell you if it's malt or chips. Wow, it's a very bad guess. Okay. Let's do, oh, it's more than $4 though. So a scaling Joker that is $7 or more. $7 or more scaling Joker. Vampire? Not times a flat malt $7 flat malt Joker? Uncommon $7? Not erosion. Erosion is 6. Flat malt. Flash card is 5. I'm definitely missing something. $7. Pants is 6. Is this a Joker that I would never take? Uncommon flat malt, surely I'd take it. Is it erosion? I don't think it's erosion. I think erosion is $5 to $6. Yeah, it is $6. $1 flat malt scaling. Not erosion, not flash card, not pants. Are there has to, obviously there is a flat malt uncommon scaling Joker that I did not list. What? Agate is 7, but that's not scaling, right? I give up. Throwback? Castle's, but Dagger 6 though, isn't it? Castle's 6 as well. Isn't Dagger 6? Yep. There was. I heard that you were being a very naughty boy. I heard that you were being a very, very naughty boy and that you got possibly suspended from the server. Allegations? I heard that you admitted to the allegations to certain top level players when they asked you directly. What Joker is this, Terwaz? If you answer it, I will forget all said allegations. Would it be $8? No, it's 7 because it costs us. Are you not Dagger? Is there another flat malt that I would take? No idea. Boots? Is Boots $7? Oh, okay. So basically, one of the worst flat malt. Like, I think all the other flat malt skillers are better than Boots. I didn't know that Boots was $7. And I also forgot about it because, like, this Joker is awful. This Joker is horrendously bad. The boots don't fit, Etsy will quit. Nah, I'd probably just ask the the suspect to take off the gloves they were already wearing and put the gloves, the different, take off the socks they were wearing and then slip the boots back on. Just for the hey, I got money. It's like for the reason you would take bootstraps is A, you're playing yellow deck, and you've made a bunch of money, but you cannot find a single mult joker at all, which is like nearly impossible. So you find boots and then you take it out of desperation, and then eventually it becomes good because you find a bunch of econ jokers. Otherwise, you just die. All right, Ball of Troto done. I already played the catfishing for today. Connections. Connections. I don't want to play connections. I want to play Wordle. Classic Wordle. Train. Foils. E. Tepid. No I. PE. 2 E's maybe. Teams. Queen. No N. Tweak. No A. Tweed actually is a pretty good one. Oh, and not even a double E, so U maybe? TH. TH. No, that's probably not it, so TU. TU like this? Always do TH and then what? THP, THA. Oh, no, but it's not E at that. Because theme could have fit, but it's not double E. Theus? Theix? E. U. U? E? Is tweet a word actually now? Well, they accepted it, so surely it's a word. THE. This should be really easy. I'm missing something, surely. Them? That's not a word, right? Getting Wordle in 4 is embarrassing. EU. I don't know. Let me throw in a thumb and see what we got. TH, no U, so it is THE. Theggy. Thicky. He's nuts. Sorry. Oh, it could be. Oh, it could be like fade. A second T or second H. What the fuck am I looking at? PHY. Feels like it should be so easy. F thing. That's the word, right? I and the E is not in the right spot. Anyways. I'm out of practice on Wordle. Can't even get this. Oh, yes, theft. It is theft, yeah. Alright, I'm washed. I used to be a Wordle goat, but now... A quick New York Times crossword. I don't think you can access the real crossword. For some reason, I'm like surprisingly good at crossword puzzles, even though I'm really bad at trivia. You're not casting today? Only the raffle games later? I have meetings and appointments. Alright, let me start setting up. In fact, I probably should have... I spent too much time doing this other stuff. Overlay 2. Casting with Cole. Have I cast with Cole? Or I love the mini. I used to do just like the full crossword. Okay. Lock in. I know how to do this. Studio mode. Stream 1. Malf. Properties. Michael. Al. Fox. Interact. Already in there. Oh, is he already yapping? We'll get into casting booth 1. No, he's just yapping to his stream. Stream 2, Rarran. Properties. Interact. Beautiful, beautiful. Already on top of things. Next, MLBa. We're gonna switch this to the second overlay. Okay. Go to properties here and refresh the cache just in case. Okay. Very good. Players are in. The overlay is not reset, but I imagine if I press this refresh button, it will. No. Maybe Malf just starts with $102. I mean, that's fair, right? And then, oh, I'm already on the right side. Okay. Cole. At Cole. Do you have an image that I can use for your portrait? Everything's all set. Okay, I gotta like stretch my voice a little. I might lose my voice very soon, honestly. These. What are these?
Doc. Machacho. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Why is the left side not? Why does it not have volume like the right side does? It's always that the left side doesn't have volume. Oh, what happened? Did I break something? Control audio via OBS. Oh, well, I do see a reason why the left side doesn't have audio right now. There's no one on the right side. Or the left side, sorry. Try to get all of these all set. Volume here too. It looks good. My mic is good. MLBa. I don't know what this sound source is. Received the message. Hold on. Seconds. No volume while in the bathroom is optimal.
Oh. I mean,
Well, so Malf is saying something,
did
but
they
I don't
need an
hear
answer
it,
to the Chromebook?
right? Can you guys hear Malf right now? I can hear, but I don't hear Malf.
Discount. Heck.
What is this?
I guess, you know, now that they got the ARM chips going and stuff, and they're pretty good.
Now I can hear Malf.
Yeah,
Okay.
price-wise for
Perfect. I can't. Yeah, Rarran you couldn't hear because I muted him. I could see Malf's like talking,
but
I couldn't hear it because it was muted on like
cheaper,
the OBS
cheaper.
side. For me.
All right, I gotta get in here. It's MLB time. Let me just switch to this scene instead. And then hold on.
They're not talking to each other,
Casters
so
aren't pulling up crap.
they're just like talking to the stream. I could put them both on,
Maybe
but
that's
then
the
it'd be
line?
super confused.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Sorry for my lateness.
No, you're good, bro. Don't even worry. I was yapping to the chat about Slay the Spire too, anyway. So
I'm excited for that.
We all are. We all are.
for sure.
I'm pretending like I'm part of the
I don't know
group.
if you've been playing Eugenics at all, but it's kind of like a
Yeah,
tough
I have been
time
playing
to,
Eugenics. It's really fun.
like have two pretty good games coming out around the same time.
Another cast like Red Zone.
I
Going
tried
between all the
Eugenics. I'm not like a huge fan of the gameplay. It's never been the isometric stuff has never really been for me.
Right.
But I do think the game looks really good. I watched Co Carnage player for like a little bit, and I was like, if you get really into it, it seems like maybe one of the best games of the year.
Yeah, I think like I'm a big fan of like XCOM 2. I'm not usually like a turn-based tactical sort of gamer.
Can I
but
say that Hearthstone
something about
is
XCOM 2,
a
I've
isometric
always
game?
loved that game. So
I don't mean
there's
to
an
call
element
Rarran
of
out on
that
anything, but
in it, of course, which is nice. And then I also used
just
to
want
play
to call him out
Isaac a good bit, and it's just I think they captured the like synergies, or sometimes you get like a run, it's like really like a broken run, you know, sometimes like with Slay the Spire or whatever, right, where you're just like, oh, like I've got this and I've got this, and now it's just like it's broken godly kind of run. So that's
the only thing I don't like about
know,
Eugenics
that's kind of the allure for
is
me,
that
at the same time,
the
it's
events in Eugenics are awful.
not gonna be for everyone.
Like if you could, you would just skip every question event.
I mean, I know you're a
because like the
card,
benefits are like sometimes okay,
what's the word?
and the negatives will like lose you the
fanatic?
entire run.
Card connoisseur,
Sometimes.
you know.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna
If
be
not, like-
on your level, but I did
Why
more, I guess within the last year. I played a lot of Spire in the past, but then I was like, I've never actually tried to do like all the achievements. So I was like, you know, this will be good practice for when it comes out. And so, you know,
for sure, yeah, for sure.
you know,
for sure.
did that. But I've never been like one of those Ascension 20, you know, streaking kind of Spire players.
Me either. Yeah. I just think the game is just, it's maybe one of the best games of all time. Like it's probably top 10 for me. So the fact that they're making a second one is just incredible.
Yeah, I can't really.
Let's see. What are we working
disagree.
with?
And
Hello, Cole.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing well. Doing well. Everything's all set up on my side, so we're just waiting for these players to jump in.
Big. Okay, yeah, card sharp. That is me. I don't know. I was looking through the jokers. I was trying to pick one.
I think there is a multiplayer player named Card Sharp, and I think someone else also uses the Card Sharp logo. I don't remember who.
All right, I gotta come up with a different joker that I can be on other people's streams. I don't know what to go with. Let's see. Would I be able to invite you to a shared chat?
What do you mean?
Let me see. So
share chat on Twitch. Yes.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
The knock thing, I believe.
I just sent an invite. I don't know.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Did I send it the right guy?
It's EdzyTTV. Oh, what's your Twitch?
I did. Mine is just Cole SIR.
Just say I can join the stream.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Start sharing chat. Okay,
Perfect.
there we go. Big. It just makes it a little bit easier for me to see all the messages and stuff.
Yep.
Thank you.
Cole is Edzy and
Cole is
Vagabond is
Edzy and
Cole. What does that
Vagabond is
mean?
Cole.
You know.
What? Oh, on my stream?
Oh.
I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, we're gonna do some on the fly moving.
So this is actually, as a very, very bad Major League Balatro participant, I don't remember what the deck of the week is.
Deck of the week?
I think it is, let me see. Oh, it's Zodiac deck Green Stake. So this will be the first deck of for our game 1 here. What's with the Tarot Joker? What Tarot Joker? Where? I mean, exclamation mark April.
Oh, I was on my stream. I had Vagabond.
Oh, I see.
Because I was casting with him. What should I use for you? I don't even know.
So I have.
Do you have some in assets?
Could find it in assets, but I'll just upload the Actually, hold on. Scroll up and reply to one of my images. Never mind, I can't find it.
Heard.
Upload a file.
Zeno just messaged me K. Oh, there it is. I see. I've got it.
Hold on.
Edzy PNG.
A little chump.
There we go. I like it.
Vagabond is not a W card. L take, I would say.
Oh, what? That is crazy. Vagabond is a
great
great card.
Get to find out if Malf thinks he can fist fight a coyote.
Thank you.
Wait, does Rarran ask people if they can fist fight a coyote, or if he can fist fight?
Rarran asks, yeah, if they could beat a coyote in a fight.
Well, like the person that he asks, or if Rarran
himself.
Okay.
Himself.
I actually have I don't think I'm in Rarran's division. Otherwise, I had questions for. No, I'm not. I'll never get to ask those questions.
I mean, the last game I commented of Rarran's, his opponent Bear was researching coyotes on Wikipedia.
Mid game,
and it actually before the match.
Okay.
And it actually let him find a tribule in the last life.
Yes, I do remember that. That was definitely a match of all time, if I had to say. Sometimes Gold Stake games do turn out like that. But it was very exciting to see that trib drop. Probably not as exciting if you're a Rarran fan or have him on your fantasy team, though. Crossy Road, greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign.
That's true. Dude, the Crossy Road commentary, I might need to get into that. Triple train tracks, that's true. The way those trains are moving past 100, kind of crazy.
I thought it would have been really funny if he brought out just Hearthstone, because he is a Hearthstone gamer traditionally, so...
Yeah, I suppose the Hearthstone game would be a little bit harder to get in between PvPs.
Yeah, that's true. One thing that would be, well, I guess, hold on. Never mind. I have an idea, but I can't. It would be way funnier if I did it like in real time, so I can't say. What's the delay about? They're, I think, just talking.
I agree. Like, I had a couple friends that they took
talking about life.
They took a year to like actually come back and figure stuff out.
They're actually talking about like real shit.
I mean, it's
might work out better for some people for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, our guidance counselor was.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna mute that.
Crazy.
Between these two players, definitely two players that are very well versed with strategy games, but not necessarily Balatro in general. Both of them somewhat more variety. Rarran more of a Hearthstone player, but both players definitely have experience with Hearthstone and also a lot of different other roguelikes and card games. So I think this is a pretty exciting matchup. I think both of these players are not like traditional players. They kind of have their own paths and their own thoughts about the game. But watching the head-to-head here, I think we could find some very fun games.
I mean, I've casted a couple games, and so far the ones that involve players that are not like Balatro specific are the most fun to watch.
Thanks, but I back Malf all day at single player, but Rarran has the more up-to-date multiplayer pair.
I mean, we did last week. Rarran did have some really good like micro decisions. I think Malf kind of wants to bring it to gold stake. I think if Rarran is able to keep it into the lower stakes, they're going to have a little bit of an edge with those kind of smaller. What do you do with the tarots? What planet cards are you buying? You know, what are you looking for in the blinds? That sort of thing.
Okay, we'll see if I do know Malf likes the gold stake games, so see if Rarran agrees to them or tries to keep it at a lower stake. So casters watching from a coach that was stuck in stands, still traffic. Stuck in stands, still traffic for 2 hours as soon as we left the station. Oof. What's up, Gothic?
I hate when my coach gets stuck in traffic.
Phoneless sort of world. I mean, there were some people had flip phones or whatever, but you're not really doing
They're talking about nostalgia right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
And we as the casters have to fill the space. Well, what else to talk about between these two players? Let's look at the standings, actually. Between Malf and Rarran. Rarran, 5th place in this standings right now. And if he can take a win here, we'll go to 4th because he hasn't played his matches, whereas Bear in 4th has played his matches this week. Malf, unfortunately, all the way at the bottom in 9th place, tied with Justin, who will be playing later today, and I think we are casting that game as well, right?
Yes.
Checking the mods, making sure everything's right. Rarran at one point had the banner mod, which allowed you to select jokers, which messed up everything. The mods look correct here. He was doing that for like a different YouTube video.
How do I turn the volume down?
Yeah. I mean, we're nearly halfway through the season. So Malf definitely, I think maybe possibly a bit desperate to pick up some games here to have a chance for playoffs. Has unfortunately not won any of their matches yet. So would like to take a win off of Rarran to have a better chance up there. The Bloodstone, I mean, honestly, both of the divisions are hard. The Bloodstone division, I mean, at the moment, led by Zeno and Dr. Spectre, both of them have won all of their matches with 11 rounds apiece. Very tight at the top, and then a little bit at the bottom. Got following Fur and Bear. Fur has not played his matches this week. Bear has. And then Rarran, Haelian, Sizak, Scooty, Justin, and Malf at the last. In the Onyx division, at the top, we actually see Bean, no surprise, champion of Season 2 Major League Balatro. Has played 3 matches, has won every game this season. Second place is Feinberg, the newcomer, one of the newcomers in Onyx division. Minecraft speedrunner extraordinaire and a very good Balatro player. Also tied with Feinberg is Vagabond with 3 matches played, 7 rounds won as well. Following Gothic, me, T-Dubs, Raffle, Nandre, and then Nito and Nemo. Unfortunately, both have only won 1 round, no matches. This is we're entering the midpoint of the season. This is where players need to lock in, especially if we're in the lower rankings, just to get the chance for to make playoffs.
Rarran might have forgotten to update their mods.
Did they? I do know there is an updated mod. I know, put that in the
Yes.
announcements. It would have probably been better if I had downloaded it to act like I was up to date, but I'll get it before tomorrow, which is my game.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
Surely. They just fixed it, looks like. Perfect. Yeah, it looked like they were fixing it. Oh, Zodiac Green Steak. Looks good. Any last words from these players before they head in?
Non-optimal plays. It's my brain is half of it is like, okay, I'm playing single player, and then the other half is like, oh, it's multiplayer. So like, I mean, they are two different kind of strategies, right?
Oh, for sure. So. No, it's always it's always the realization like, oh, I gotta actually win against my opponent, not just get like not just play for the high score and actually beat the blinds.
Yeah.
It's always fun to remember.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Zodiac Green Steak, right?
It's funny, Rarran
I believe that
mentioning
is the,
that realization that he
let me
needs to win.
Yeah.
That is the
3 times throwback in his last match.
Well then, I guess let's do it to it. I'll see you. I'll see you in the PvP, and you know,
luck.
Yeah, good luck to you.
So they are started. The HCJustin game is, I don't think it's rescheduled. It's just at 5 p.m.
Yeah. There should be another set of casters as well.
Yes, there's another set of casters doing Sizek Fur and Raffle Nandre. Right. Both players, unfortunately, Rarran's going to miss the win in 1 here. But Malf does find it with the straight, actually. Wait, was this the opening hand? So Rarran actually had the straight and threw it away to look for flushes. That's unfortunate. Just a $1 difference. May not play too big of a role. Actually, Malf has the chance to get the death card here, as well as this pack. Ooh. Malf likes what he sees. It's a Fibonacci. Very strong flat mult to start.
Yes, pretty good. I didn't see what stake we went in on.
This is a green stake. It was the
green
deck
stake,
stake choice for this week.
Yes. Zodiac Green.
Zodiac Green. So we're going to be seeing a lot of tarots.
Yes. And very similar to white stake, sometimes the scaling can catch you off guard, but both players are going to be able to buy every joker they see with enough money, so.
Yep. Both players on the similar line, but Malf a little bit ahead right now because they could pick up the death. Right now, not too many amazing death targets. Obviously, we could go for a Fibonacci card, but we'd rather, like, you know, a red seal, a glass. So for now, Malf probably just going to hold on to this death, wait for a better choice.
Yeah, it could definitely help us in the PvP as well, drawing some of those Fib cards, but we'll see if we want to hold on to it for that long.
And I think a lot of players have similar ideas on Zodiac where money is king. Looks like Rarran's going to open the pack here. Oh my god, now that's a reward from a pack open. Gold Seal Polychrome 9?
That's a pretty strong card. I mean,
yes.
Not being able to buy anything else, no econ is a little tough, but we do have the Magician, which can get us there.
Get us a little extra money. Rarran does have this flush to get out. This is 4 Fibonacci cards. It will get out, but Rarran's trying to think, can I greed a little for this gold seal? Whereas Malf will take 2 hands to leave. And had to use the death as well.
Yeah, and doesn't have to, just uses it on a jack to get it out of the backpack.
Okay, so Rarran chose this Jumbo Standard pack, which had the Polychrome 9. However, there are a lot of other options. There's the Reserve Parking, which is like money in the pocket immediately. There's the Magician, of course, or even Superposition for Tarot Gen.
And a little bit of variance here, because Malf picked up the death, they can't buy the Magician and open the pack.
Yes.
Or the Reserve Parking, so... I mean, they're up a death, but now they might be down a Magician or, even worse, a Polychrome Gold Seal card.
I feel like it's so hard to pick up standard packs early. It's at least personally, I don't like it, so I can see not picking up the standard, and it possibly will be punishing. Polychrome, not always the end-all, be-all in vanilla Polychrome, since we do have glass, but of course glass Polychrome is very strong.
Yeah, and Malf picking up the Magician and not going for the reserved parking. I mean, with Fibonacci, I like it because you don't have to play those face cards to get out. So you can maybe hold them and play some Fibonacci cards. We'll see.
Magician 10 and 5 here. Interesting choice. Here's another death, but actually Rarran can't afford it again. Is going to sell the delayed Grat to pick up the death. Really values it, especially with the Polychrome 9. We have an amazing target. Of course, the 9, we'd rather it be a face card. Can't really get to a Fibonacci at this point since we need it to get to ace. So at the moment, needs a little bit of a strengthening, but still a good card by itself.
Yeah, and I mean, with Green Stake on Zodiac deck, we're probably going to find a setup stronger than Fibonacci, and it's probably going to have something to do with face cards or hackable cards.
Yeah,
so
I definitely can imagine that.
Yeah.
Blue Seal Steel 5. I think Rarran did take this card. It definitely makes sense. It is Fibonacci, so it works with what we're doing. And also just Blue Seal generation would be very valuable. Pick up some early levels to secure some of the blinds, which means we can greed more. But Rarran digging so deep for this Polychrome 9 does not see it. We'll get out with this full house here.
Yes.
But a little bit close, actually.
Pretty lucky draw there to get out just by about 50 points. And actually, not being able to find the gold seal is tough.
Yeah, and can't afford this voucher. This is the last shop of the ante for Rarran, so we possibly down a discard voucher. We'll see if Malf can find it. Rarran did sell the delayed Grat for the death because they didn't have enough money. Ooh, and an awful tarot pack because Hermit is in it, and Rarran has $0 to double.
Oof. Yeah, that is not what you want to see on $0.
No, not at all. Malf, I mean, we've already got the 2 pair here. It's very likely we can get out without using a single discard and earn $6, which will give us enough for the voucher, which makes our delayed gratification even better. So the money may start to snowball in Malf's favor here.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends how long it takes Rarran to get this gold seal online.
Yeah, needs to find it, and then
play that.
Couple of deaths, and hopefully some retriggers. And Malf opens the pack and sees the Hermit at $11. So way better. Might still take. Yeah. Is Malf thinking about Sun or Strength?
I mean, a $10 Hermit is not as good as a $20 Hermit, but it's better than $0.
Yes. And especially since I think we want this voucher for sure. I definitely would like to see a Hermit here on Malf's side.
Yeah, I mean, Rarran already done. No Crossy Road yet, but we'll see.
The one thing is Malf may lose this blind. May lose this PvP because not that they're behind in score, but they may not look for their scoring because they have delayed gratification. We'll see how greedy Malf wants to play it. As a straight immediately, both players do actually. No Fibonacci cards, so probably not going to be the strongest scoring. I think I'm a big proponent of breeding as much as you can on the first PvP, especially in Major League Polytro rule set. We'll see if either of these players agree.
And I think for lower stakes, it's not as bad as well. Like there's a lot better chance that you can make a 1 to 4 life comeback than if you were on a higher stake and might have to start surviving the blinds as well.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think that sounds right. I'm gonna throw out the straight. No fib cards. Actually picks up a flush with 4 Fibonacci cards.
Ooh. And Malf also does have that steel, Blue Seal Steel in hand. They might try to look for that with some Fibonacci cards for some additional scoring.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's pretty solid.
Malf gonna take this death, and now a full house. It's another very good hand. It's not potentially our best hand. Plus 20 mult is very strong as well.
Yeah.
But like
Ooh,
as
and there goes
as
the
we're trying to
20s.
hold delayed gratification value, we're still putting out very respectable hits here.
Yeah, I mean, it
Rarran at
might be enough to
2,000
win. We'll see.
score. Maybe looking for a full house with 9s and 5s or a flush.
I mean, it's just been kind of unlucky for Rarran that they have not been able to find this 9. It's got to be frustrating.
Yeah,
They've
it's
looked for
been
so
bottom
long.
half every single round so far. And yeah, Rarran putting out. Oh, finally finds it. Okay.
Okay.
Very excited. This is Rarran's best
Oh,
hand. It's going to be
so
a full
relieved.
house, 2 Fibonacci cards, and 2 polychrome 9s. This better than what Malf can put out. This is going to be effectively like very similar to having 4 Fibonacci cards, right? Because 2 1.5s basically doubles the mult a little bit more than 4 Fibonacci cards. I think this may outscore Malf's current score, but Malf does have one more hand after it. Yo, Piton, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
And Malf trying to save these discards. We'll see if Rarran makes them lose it.
And only 23 to score. Malf can put in literally any Fibonacci card to win. We'll throw out the 2 pair and gets $8 and the PvP win. That is excellent value.
Yes, very strong. I mean, already on a $7 money spent lead, but with $6 additional dollars in the bank. That's going to start to widen the gap here. Rarran now does have an additional copy of the gold seal, which is very strong. Getting that first copy is definitely the hardest. And now hopefully with some of the tarot cards on Zodiac deck, they can start to get their econ online.
Yep, absolutely. Rarran.
We do see an 8-ball.
Rarran's main goal right now, we definitely want to get the 9 up to face card as well, so it works with Sock and potentially like any future photographs. This is an interesting shop.
Yeah.
What did Rarran take? I missed it.
I think they just skipped.
Skipped, really? There was a gold seal king and 2 glass cards. I could see the skip on the glass. I feel like the king is a little bit of value. But did take the 8-ball, want to generate some tarots. On Zodiac, I would think that 8-ball is a little bit weaker. But we'll see if this is one of the Xano brand 8-balls that hit like every single time we play an 8, or if it's just a normal 8-ball. And it does hit. Both players taking the 8-ball here. Might be a little bit harder for Malf to make use of because they don't have discards. Like, did Malf also skip the tarot pack?
They picked up the Malt Ace, or Malt 8, excuse me.
To get more synergy with 8-ball. Okay.
Yes, saw it in the shop and decided to go for it.
Rarran does have a straight, but is worried that it might clear, so is going to avoid playing it. There's a one
probably
polychrome
wants
9.
to get.
That is not a death, Rarran. Was very excited to death into another polychrome 9.
Oh my gosh, what?
Held up the high priestess as if it would clone them, and then realized it was a high priestess.
Huh.
All right. Can we get out if we're Malf here without using discards? We have the full house, full Fibonacci.
The 5s might get there. Maybe trying to see if they could play a hand to not have to play this blue seal 3.
Yeah, we would love to get an early earth level. Definitely could just help. As for Rarran, also might be in trouble here. Only has the 3 of a kind.
They did
I don't
away
think this
the
is going
ace.
to win. Because there's
might
no
not,
flat
and I mean,
molts. I'm not even sure this wins with
the ace.
Yeah.
And played a full house here. Or even a 2 pair might be stronger than a 3 of a kind of non-Fibonacci cards.
Absolutely. This Justice, I'm not even sure with the glass it's gonna win. We don't
And
find
this is
3
a
of a
scary
kind.
play.
Malf does get out with full
Oh,
delayed
Malf.
gratification. Oh, but
He-
lost a life.
Yeah, he gets out, but at the cost of a life.
I think Malf unhappy about losing a life, but he's gonna
and
be
there's a
completely fine
cryptid.
after this. I do not think 3 of a kind gets there, but let's see. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, and if
It's
this
just
glass
times 3.
breaks,
This is 1.5
it's-
in the glass, so 9, and then 1.5 from the steel, so 13.5.
I mean, we mentioned it, but sometimes this green stake blind scaling can catch you off guard, especially on Zodiac deck when everything feels so easy.
13.5, only 700. Rarran's gonna lose a life too.
Not the glass though.
I'm glad didn't lose the glass. So that is good. That is one good thing. If it broke as well, that would have been basically the worst case scenario on Rarran's side.
Yeah, I think Rarran doesn't have the correct mods. But
This is a little bit unfortunate. Malf had the cryptid on the steel 5, but Rarran does not have that option.
And no 9 either, which is very unlucky for him.
We could sell out of 8-ball, get a hex on the Fibonacci for extra strength, if we're thinking about that. I wonder what hand Malf ended up going with. I thought that the full house would have won with the full Fibonacci cards, but maybe Malf just didn't want to play it. He's going to actually use a discard here, so no more delayed gratification this round. Malf.
And delayed gratification is the kind of joker that...
Okay. This guy has been watching too many Zano videos.
Oh, no.
Sells the Fibonacci to polychrome, to hex the 8-ball, of which we're not even building into 8s, because we're building into 9s.
Into 9s.
And now has no scoring.
Yeah, I mean,
and it sells the 8-ball for the riffraff. I can't. I really can't.
No.
Oh.
Okay, and we're going into the blind. We have 0 malt and 50 chips.
We get the green joker. Maybe with fortunate draw, if we hit plus 20 on this lucky card, it will be okay. We do have 3 9s immediately.
Ooh,
so
juggler for
we do hit the
Malf.
plus 20
That's
mult. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, for Malf, ooh, foil juggler. It's hard to take riffraff for Malf here because he's got like a couple of jokers that he wants to keep.
I mean, if I'm Malf, I'm selling the 8-ball and the delayed gratification. The delayed gratification is the kind of card you pick up when it's the first econ joker you see. But in my mind, it's an econ joker you use to get money so that you don't have to use delayed gratification anymore. You can find another econ joker.
I can definitely agree with that.
Yeah, Riffraff's not known as an econ joker, but it does give you things to sell. An 8-ball on Zodiac deck is a little bit less valuable.
Surprisingly, Rarran just used all of their discards, probably looking for, I guess, another gold seal. Didn't value the green joker. In multiplayer, obviously, green joker is not even like a mid-game strategy. But and it's gonna risk the glass here, probably just to get more money. Because the 3, I'm sure Rarran thought that the 3 of a kind would clear, but definitely wanted a little more cash. All right, what's in this pack?
Sacrifice to 8-ball.
Is this gonna save our life? Oh, this was the foil juggler that Malf picked up. But yeah, I agree with you, Cole. I think I would have taken the riffraff, sold 8-balls, sold delayed, hoping for better tarot generation like hallucination and a better econ like rebates.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good common jokers that can help us out right now. We'll see
one of the blinds.
I mean, these are not 2 of them.
Yeah, I don't know.
But, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that.
I was definitely greedy.
Odd Todd will help us out
sure.
playing 9s.
Yeah, similar.
That's true.
Pretty decent.
It fits our game plan. Only problem is
literally the worst.
No flat mold.
A lot of chips. A lot of chips.
And
it's okay though.
Rarran kind of venting to Malf a little.
I can't believe this.
Not happy about building into 9s.
You ponder the coyote situation at hand, or
go back to his typical coyote question to cope with.
I mean,
what has been a little bit of a disaster for this game.
Why am I doing one-on-one? Just because it's like I'm forced to do it, or like?
Well, I mean, okay. I'll set the stage for you. Okay, a man walks on your door or knocks on your door and says, "If you fight this coyote with no weapons, tomorrow, and you win, you get $50 million." But the coyote is aware that the situation's happening, so it is bloodthirsty on you.
Oh God, it's a smart coyote. Okay, well,
I wouldn't call it smart. I would say like it is aware that it needs to survive, to beat you to survive. That's all. That's the only thing it knows.
Do you think the coyote question is a well crafted distraction in the PvPs?
For 50 million, I take that.
I mean, I think it's up there
I
with
mean,
the trolley
it's like
problem.
a life or death
You know,
kind
in
of thing,
terms
though.
of
Like,
the thinking it makes you do.
If it gets the upper hand,
Kind of moral
right?
dilemma.
It would absolutely kill you if he gets the upper hand. Yeah.
If I had the opportunity to ask Rarran questions in the PvP, I actually have a trolley problem related question to ask him. We'll see if I can find him in the playoffs.
Okay.
Mine's
now
the
we're
5 of a
cooking.
kind, polychrome and the glass. He's
the
actually
glass and the
weaker
steel
than
in
his
hands.
4 of a kind.
Here's another question for you.
I think. Because was it less
let's say you're at a
malts
dinner
but
table
more
with
chips?
X amount of people, and in the center of the table there is a piece of food that you want. It's the last one there. Normally, I'm going to assume that you ask the rest of the table that, like, hey, does anyone want this before you grab it? You know, out of politeness, right? But how many people need to be at that table where you don't ask that question?
Another tough question for Malf. Malf is just going to throw out a level 5 4 of a kind with glass, 2 steals.
Holy man!
I don't know if
bomb on me.
Rarran's best hand beats this.
I'm always gonna ask that question. It does. If there's one person, I especially ask it if there's one person. I think it's almost like the more people there are, I will always ask the question. But I think the more people there are, the less likely I am in a way.
No, that's 100% agree with you. But like, you don't think there's a threshold where you just wouldn't ask that question anymore?
It's no, I mean, here's the thing. My wife has an exceptionally
my threshold
limited
is probably
diet.
like 7
so basically,
people.
we just
There's 7 people at a table.
Unless it's like
I don't
the meal
know.
is just
I guess
a
it
big
depends on
bowl
how big
of
the table
unsalted
is.
black
I would just
beans and
ask.
like
I mean, like,
unbuttered
not too much of an effort.
If
Be like,
like,
anyone want this?
Cannot have
No.
what I have.
If you're
So I don't
in a
need to
room
ask
with
it in that
40
very specific-
people, are you gonna like go around and be like, hey, did you
Well, I
want
would
this?
just like
Did you want
say
this?
out to the near people, like anyone ask it. Or sorry, like to the people around where the dish is. Like, anyone want this? No.
I see.
But
very considerate.
yeah, no, I'm always gonna ask, and I'm
all right, and it's 3 to 1 on lives. Last life for Rarran. He kind of needs this riffraff to do something good.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Okay.
I don't know if Rarran will get out of this.
You just stare at it.
They find the polychrome 9.
When somebody else takes it and
the
they don't
polychrome
ask,
glass
then I'll
9.
secretly hold
So I think they
grudge
should be
for
okay now.
many years and decades.
But if they bottom decked these 9s,
still remember my
I
mom
think
used to babysit,
we could easily
and this
lose
one
this
kid. We were eating pizza.
I mean, we do
he
have
didn't even finish his
good
piece.
4 of a kind levels, I believe. But I don't know if 1 polychrome is enough to get us out.
Gonna sell these for interest. Don't mind that. But I mean, hexing the 8-ball into the immediate sell, we lost all of our scoring. Which, I mean, it's just a huge negative here. We're gonna hope that we can find anything, but what could we find that would benefit us more than Malf, other than Cloud9?
I mean, yeah. Not a ton. Maybe some sort of like re-trigger Joker, because we have the polychrome, we have the glass. Something like a dusk.
Or we are like, we've spent more, but Malf actually doesn't have that much money, so I think Rarran is ahead in terms of econ. Could potentially find a Joker that Malf doesn't have access to.
Yeah, these gold sales paying off, and Malf is still in the cash out phase. That question kind of worked.
Yeah, stun locking
got him
Malf.
thinking.
Surely will then proceed to hit him with the timer and take our W off of a timer win.
We just need to do that 3 more times, and we're good to go.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
He
another
picks up the
glass on the
Lover's
other
Son
polychrome.
and a glass on a 9 here. We could potentially force make a flush 5 now.
It is pretty strong.
And what will Riffraff give this time? Chad, of course, if we get Chad from the Riffraff, that's a
Chad
Chad
is
that
very
Malf
strong.
may never see, right?
Yeah. Even if they do see it, having it re-trigger a polychrome glass card is very strong.
Rainy Joker is some amount of score.
Could help our 4 of a kind.
Malf did pick up 2 because they hit the cryptid on the Steel 5 blue seal. They managed to hold 2 steals in their hand, and the PvP picked up 2 more levels for 4 of a kind. Well, actually sitting very, very pretty in terms of the amount of levels they have for playing 4 of a kind. Rarran might have to pivot to a 5-card hands to get past that kind of disadvantage.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's been a green state game on Zodiac, but it doesn't feel like we've seen a lot of jokers. Not a lot of
Malf gonna
like
run this
build
full
defining
house in.
ones.
Add 4 discards. Oh, wants to get delayed Grat. Does get
Delayed,
out.
yes.
And a lot of money here. Another $8 cash out. Well, Rarran
Yeah, I mean,
using these gold seals. I cannot believe this glass polychrome gold seal has not broken yet. Rarran
Yeah,
getting
very
very
surprising.
fortunate.
I'm also very surprised we haven't seen another Econ Joker. I mean, it's very lucky for Rarran that they opened that very first standard pack. It's been pretty much their only Econ outside of selling riffraff cards.
Yes.
And Malf hasn't found it, has been forced to hold on to the rebate to have any sort of Econ.
Gonna play the 4 of a kind here. Not gonna risk the glass anymore. We definitely need to keep that now. If it breaks, we're so far behind on the scoring that we're already behind on. As for Malf, the score requirements are very tough here. We may have to give up on delayed gratification. Okay, here's our Joker. It's idle by itself, and it has hits what?
Nothing good. I believe it's like 2 of spades.
2 of spades. Feels like, I mean, it's an idle seed, and we're down to 1 life. It's very scary. All Malf needs is once they find this idol for it to hit once, and we may be cooked. And Malf thinking about the delayed gratification here. Rarran will take the idol.
I mean, usually on a green or white state game, an idol is like your build, but on 1 life, it's a little bit tough. So I think this card definitely favors Malf because they have more time to build into it, especially with how many 5s they've got.
I think so. I think it's time for Malf to give up on the delayed gratification. And I wouldn't even mind tossing this 8 so that we can just find 5s and play our 4 of a kind. Okay, has a full house. Has 1 more discard. Does find the 4 of a kind with 3s, actually. So this should be able to get us out. Then we can get some more 4 of a kind levels. Huge.
Yeah, 2 4 of a kind levels is big. It works really well with our glass that we have.
Rarran. I mean, all they have for scoring is really just these 9s on 4 of a kind.
Yeah, it's crazy with this much econ that they haven't been able to get too much of it a scoring advantage. Actually, at kind of a scoring disadvantage right now.
Fortunately, our overlay is a little bit bugged and not holding or showing us Rarran's voucher. So it does look like they picked up the reroll voucher. Malf actually going to sell out of the delay to pick up a Scholar for a little bit more synergy with the Fibonacci.
I mean, yeah, looking at Malf's Jokers, I would believe that this is a purple or gold state game. Like, this is...
At least there's no rentals,
These
right?
seem like... Exactly, I guess, yeah. without the stickers. But I mean, just these kind of, I don't know, all these scoring jokers, not many value generators.
Yeah, actually, Malf sells all of his value generators to pick up scoring.
All of the
Maybe
scoring.
trying to
I
take
mean,
the win, and is not going to pick up the idol because he didn't have enough money.
yeah,
that
I mean,
actually-
they could do it.
I mean, with this kind of build and like how well, let's tune in to see what they hear, what they're
I
saying.
don't feel very good here. I don't know.
With
what
this
you
kind
guys
of
go.
build, idol actually might just be bait.
I feel a little better.
Oh,
Rarran does have strength up top,
oh,
and has the ace of spades. Could potentially strengthen the ace into a
Joker-wise, I
2.
didn't really get anything
to hit idol.
substantial. I just more
It
of.
looks like they will
as
not
soon as you
choose to
said you
do
don't
so.
feel very good. That makes me feel better. Although we're
Play
just
an
gonna
early
do
full house on Malf's side. The 2 steals it is very strong, even if we're not
Nice,
getting
yeah.
Mystic Summit. And we hit plus 20. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, you are so far ahead. That's crazy.
Oh, am I?
Testing the waters there. Okay.
kind of.
16K is pretty good.
Yep, absolutely.
Kind of.
Malf has more to play after. Whereas,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, Rarran only has these
Oh, I
9s.
could have done
right?
something actually a lot better there if I
Yeah.
thought about it more.
They've got 2 8s.
That's always the
They get
worst.
strength, and yeah, Rarran may be looking at trying to strength for the idol card.
I don't think so. They tossed away the ace of spades. I don't think they're going for the
Yeah,
idol
you
card
gotta
here.
lean into
I would
it.
like to see the
Lean
strength on the
cuisine.
8 here, even if we're
Dude,
tossing one of them.
One of my friends used to eat that every day.
Really?
There's actually not going to
Yeah.
strength at all. I thought they would just straight up
Are
build
they're not
9s now
actually,
that they're like
lean,
have
are they?
started
I,
and have
those
idol.
things, they tick me off because, like, yeah, you could make something that doesn't have a lot of calories, and you're like, oh, look, it doesn't have many calories. And it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna
Alright,
eat like 5
Rarran
more of them
finds
immediately after.
Their
Yeah.
best
Oh, I get what
hand,
you're
4
saying.
of a
Okay,
kind,
let me do this.
2 glass, 2
Oh, we'll go
polychromes,
from here.
1 steel. I don't think it gets better than this for Rarran.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty strong hand.
Will it beat
lot of
what Malf
chips.
has? Malf has a couple of one glass in his deck. 130k.
Oh no.
This might be a little bit too hard for Malf to get past, even with the glass and steel.
We'll see. I mean,
no.
Malf, I believe, has more levels, so the glass.
I don't
might
know why
make
you
up
said you
some of
don't
the
feel very
difference
good. That's a
in the
pretty big score.
polychrome.
Of course, also has Fibonacci still, so
I can't believe I died to
more,
a stake on
scoring.
on white or a blind, I should say.
Just really
sorry.
want to find that other glass 5 and
Yeah.
the steel 5.
I think they only have one. According to the UI, it looks like they only have 1 glass 5. Thought they had 2.
They have.
This will.
I think they
Mine's
have
the
another
4 of a kind, who can keep
Well,
both steals in hand.
I don't think this does it.
strong, and they have the lucky cards to
But
put
if it
in front of the
doesn't, it's
glass.
still kinda
Will it
helps,
They're 4 of a
I
kind
Plus
at level
20s?
9.
No plus
guess.
20s.
Oh come on.
Oh god, what happened?
Oh, it does
Oh!
clear what
Oh, but you
Rarran
still have
has,
three
and
hands.
Rarran
Oh,
doesn't
I don't
have
feel
any
so good.
score.
I mean, they need
No,
No, okay.
10,000 points
There's
out
no secret. I got
of,
some lucky cards. None of them.
out of.
hit,
I mean,
which-
maybe
Yeah, the
levels.
lucky cards
They
on
have
the team
strength,
been
so they can force a
atrocious.
4 of a
Find.
kind. A 4 of a
Okay,
kind
hold on.
should be able to do it, I think.
I don't know if a 4 of a kind on its own is scoring 10k.
We have the steel in
guess we'll
hand
see.
as
God,
well.
man, I have
We
to
have
draw
level
3
4 to
of mine
5
right
4 of a kind.
Yeah, I didn't get
Uh,
one on
What
that.
card we're going for? We can't go for 4 of a kind
Oh, and he
aces.
tossed the jack,
Would've-
so
I
we
think.
don't miss on
Wow,
the
There's
four
the
of a kind
queen. We could have
queens.
4 of a kind.
Would've
I
made a
think he
huge difference.
realizes.
No, I think you got me. I think if there's anything
Yeah.
to do here, I don't think I
Best
can.
hand right now for Rarran. Full house will activate the plus 12 3 of a kind joker.
No, if
Is this
At
enough?
11k.
There's a
Is it
chance.
enough even with
I mean,
steel? I don't think so.
11,000's not.
could be close.
It's
If
not
one
gonna
of these aces was spades, then
don't
Rarran
think it
may
is
have been
enough,
able to
but-
strengthen them.
Yeah.
But
No, I played this
GG.
so poorly.
Yeah.
I deserve this loss for sure. No.
Frick, you got an idol. I know Zano.
4,000.
When
There it is.
sees,
That's
he'll be
game 1.
happy.
Well, I
Um,
figured like if I grab the idol, if I don't grab the idol and I win this, if you grab it, like I feel like I'm in a worse spot. I was kind
I
of
didn't
forced to
see
grab
the
it.
idol.
Oh, what?
So here's the thing, and I was talking about this just before I played a couple rounds against Dr. Spectre.
Okay.
but I had the delayed gratification for a while, and that's what caused me to lose the life earlier. 'Cause, you know, trying to get economy going, but the problem with it, I took the Fibonacci, I had the Magic 8 Ball for a while,
Yeah.
but it prevented me from like discarding to look for those 8s, right? Which
Yeah,
to try and help
doesn't
and
work
do
well.
the deck fixing and all that kind of stuff. So, and even like Riff Raff, I debated that, and I was like, well, if I don't take it, the commentators will be like, oh, that's a huge misplay. But like, you know, sometimes I think too much about what other players or people like would do or think they should do, and sometimes you just gotta follow your gut, or like how you play. So I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna take Riff Raff here. But it was also tough too, because I was like, oh, I got Fibonacci, but I don't want to like feel like I'm forced to like build
Those
up
filthy commentators, okay.
non-face cards, because
Okay.
once the Hanging Chad photo combo comes along, right? Like,
Yeah.
but I was like, well, maybe it doesn't ever come along. So that's
Yeah.
I didn't feel really good in that run because I like mentally wasn't able to really commit to something. So
No, I was right there with you. I think the first shop was like Fibonacci, and then the next shop there was like a reserve parking, and I regret not grabbing
Yep.
the reserve parking. I think is my biggest misplay this game. I think the econ in
Yeah,
this
I
one was
didn't-
really bad.
Yeah, both
I
players
didn't take that
passed on the
that
reserve
either, and
parking there,
I
actually.
I
It was
debated
one of the
it a
few
lot, and
econ
I
jokers
kind
in
of
this
regretted it.
seed.
But
Even
Oh, you got the
even
win.
Riff Raff didn't
yeah,
want to
I
buy
ended up
any econ
in one of the
jokers, so-
standard packs. I got like a steel blue seal 5.
Yeah, I mean, reserve parking
So-
would have done a lot.
Yeah, I
ended
got
up
that one
getting
as well. Yeah.
And then just I was able to get like a bunch of Mars levels out of that, which definitely helped a good bit. So
All right.
you know, GG's.
GG's. I'm just gonna pick white steak for the next one, so you can pick
Oh,
whatever.
Rarran
deck you
does
want.
take them to
How
the lower
dare
stake.
you.
Yep, I think that does favor
White
Rarran
steak.
with all of these
Then,
micro decisions they like to make.
What kind of spicy deck will Malf take Rarran to?
Then we're
Don't tell
going.
me. Don't tell me Nebula.
Gotta go to Nebula. I was just
We're
gonna
going
say
Nebula.
that.
Oh,
I mean, if
why?
you're nervous about your opponent
my
out
God.
micro
The world?
decisioning you,
You
give
make
them
me
one
suffer, I make
less
you suffer.
tarot slot
Is
to
white
deal
steak
with.
suffering? Maybe we
What
have
in
the
the
wrong
world?
definition.
Nebula
I
deck
like
pickers,
gold
like, do
steak
they just
for the-
want to see
I
the world
just-
burn? I
you
mean,
know, it's not my problem with white steak is like it's
think it's
there's
smart.
just too much freedom. Like
That's what I like.
you
about
know?
I do agree
Yeah, I
if
guess
you're
so, yeah, like
with Malf.
for me, I'm
if
like
you do want to
have a
play,
chance
to
win.
like if someone plays a
even though I'm
lower
not
stake,
good,
you want to reduce their freedom.
at
Nebula,
gold steak,
even black
I
deck,
like it
these
because
like kind of
it can be more
weirder,
punishing,
harder decks
right?
to
And
pilot.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely
if
reduces
maybe I'm
the
not
amount
doing
they can do.
anything too fancy. I'm not got crazy.
Yeah, I
deck
mean,
fixing,
one less
but
tarot
just
slot
sometimes the
sounds like one
RNG,
less, but it's actually a pretty big
You know,
difference.
I don't know.
Gold
Yeah,
steak
absolutely.
is. I just feel like the game is so much less
I mean,
fun.
your
in gold steak,
emperors
'cause
are
you have to really hone in on
awful
like what is the
now.
best way to win.
Yeah.
Each blind.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Your
the seed gives you
fools
like
are
a really good
generally
joke,
a
and
lot
like it's
worse
kind of
as
just
well
negligible at
because you
that
can't,
point.
like,
But
hold the fool.
there's just so
for
many
a
times in
tarot
gold
that you
steak where I'm
wanna
like, oh my
use.
god, like this is
Like-
so unfun. But you just got to do what you got to do.
yeah.
true. But that's why I feel like, especially for like when you have people watching, that's where I'm like, you know, I think it is. I think it's more fun in terms of watching, right? Because it's like, oh, what are they gonna do to get out of this situation, right? But I get it. Yeah,
Oh, I got you.
it's
I think
it can be nasty.
people
I mean,
watching like
regardless
all
of that whole
different decks.
conversation, Nebula deck is absolutely
Some,
insane.
some
so
people
I mean,
want to watch like a red deck, white stake,
Whatever.
infinite
Hey,
money
like, we're
game.
both playing the
Some
same
people
deck,
will
so
wanna
you know,
watch gold
I'll
Pure
sit here and
suffering,
suffer with
Kino.
you.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
You know?
All right.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
then,
I like
let's
to
get her
watch-
started and
Like variance games where two players are on two different things. There's
Ah, I
lead
see.
changes. I mean, it can be any stake.
Well, both
But
players will
someone
hop
who-
in.
Yeah.
Nebula, white stake. I mean, I would say that it's a good build, a good deck for high carding in normal multiplayer, but
Mm,
in vanilla, unfortunately, high card is a bit weaker.
I would love to see a high card game.
I would too. I really would.
And I mean, I think high card is a little bit underrated. I mean, if you find some of the tools for it early, it can take one, maybe even two lives And then, you can pivot out of it if you find something else. Like a half joker.
Like a half joker. I feel like we're gonna be using this for a little early score, but probably not enough to pivot like a build around.
You never know.
The
All it takes is a card sharp.
the credit card was also interesting because Overstock
Mhm.
is in the shop. But
Yes,
now
but I think on $6, I mean,
yeah,
we will be able to afford the voucher, but maybe if there's something else good in the shop.
yeah. I think on White Stake, especially, we got a little extra money from the small blind. We can afford it, but
Mhm.
is Malf gonna open this pack? Will they have enough
Ooh,
afterwards? $6?
2, we get 4 from the blind, 3 from any remaining hands, so we get 7,
And if we go down to 2, so no, we wouldn't be
which
able to
it
do it.
won't be enough.
Right, will Malf
Hmm.
open this pack? We saw Rarran open the pack last time, but it was not an Overstock voucher in the shop. Okay, we'll skip it. I think that is the right play. We saw Rarran has picked up the Overstock. Get out with a nice little 3 of a kind here.
Yeah, they've been playing a couple of them. I mean, myself personally, I might like to play a couple high cards for the planet voucher, but some good taros here, and already seeing the effects of Nebula deck.
Oh yeah, we
We're
only
gonna
get
have to
one of
make some
these.
decisions. Yeah,
I was
we're gonna
gonna
have to make
say,
some
yeah, I
decisions.
think I would take. Oh, I mean, Justice Death or Devil Death. I think both are fine. But yeah, I'll be able to
I think
choose both. I think Rarran
I might
also
go for the.
bought this crazy Joker, or maybe he opened this pack and got
It
Judgment.
was
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
yes.
Generally, not very good Joker with synergy with half, right? Because we're not playing straights with 3
No, not
cards.
quite. Not quite.
Scary Face may have been a better hit here. We had opened the Overstock first, but definitely opening the Tarot pack. If you hit Hermit, then it's well worth.
Yes, and I think a devil is a good pickup here. Ooh, a blue seal as well. Wait a minute. Never mind. It's a glass card. And now you don't need to pick up the justice. So
Yeah, we have the Glass
makes the
King.
decision
We
a little
picked
bit
up a
easier.
purple seal, so that's Tarot Generation. But now we don't have any money. We
Hmm.
cannot pick up any of these. Cannot pick up
This is
any of these
true.
tarots.
Actually makes our decision a lot easier.
As for
Because we've got
Malf,
one
I
button.
mean, opening that standard pack could have been very risky. If it hit nothing, then we're not getting any of these taros. Rare getting a
Oh,
quite rewarded for that gusto there. 3 of a kind will get us out. Malf will just buy the
yeah.
Justice, keeps $5 for a little bit of interest.
Ooh. Oh, and an egg and a temperance. That's a nice
That
combo.
is good, but we don't have that much money. We're gonna have to find something. If
Oh,
we get
and
credit
we're gonna
card, we can
skip it.
just buy
Obelisk.
everything,
Oh no.
actually.
Vagabond's so happy.
I would not mind. I don't think Obelisk is the play here. I think it's actually
No.
credit card. Because
Credit
if we
card
get
would be
credit
kind of
card, we can
nice.
just buy the shop.
But I mean, Rarn maybe thinking about obelisk with the temperance upstairs could help make money, and then you just sell the obelisk for even more.
Yeah, but if we buy the credit card, then we buy baseball and the egg, and we like everything else. Malf came into the
It's
shop with a
true.
bit more money because they didn't buy the standard pack, so they can find something else. They can actually pick up another Joker along with these, and it
Hmm.
might be a baseball card pickup for Malf
Ooh,
here.
pareidolia.
I think they picked up the Paradoia because it has some synergy. If we find like Faceless or Reserved, and it's an
Mm-hmm.
uncommon for the baseball. And Raren
There
will
goes the
take the Obelisk. I
obelisk.
think this is a time to use Temperance. I want to pick up this egg if we can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
Malf
we have the
picks up the
baseball
baseball
card
card.
for Malf.
A little bit of extra time smolt, and hoping that he can find a few more uncommon cards to fill out the slots. Whereas
And
Rarran is
Zeno's
now
playing with the
playing
obelisk.
Obelisk.
Or Rarran.
Honestly, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a game yesterday where the obelisk didn't work out too well.
Ooh, spicy pickup here. Dusk
Oh,
and Death. And there's a
so many
credit
death
card in the
cards.
shop. We don't need to sell anything, actually. We can buy
Yeah.
everything in the shop. I think
I mean, maybe just
it
not
is
even
well
thinking about the
worth
credit card.
in this situation.
Yes. It's not the obelisk's fault.
Will not buy the credit card. Oh, and Malf now sees it. He sees the line credit card to buy everything. Could have still, like, maybe cut his losses, sold to Death to get the credit card and buy everything. Will Rarran see it? Rarran does buy the credit card. Now what?
You probably sell the crazy
I
Joker.
think we look in this pack first. Showman sells for more. I don't know if we're gonna hold Showman here with no, like, nothing to really, no card that we really want to copy other than maybe the Dusk, but that's an uncommon. We don't have Hanging Chat or Photograph.
And I think it might be worth it to pick up the voucher as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the voucher here.
Especially with the credit card.
We are gonna go into debts, but I mean, the extra hands.
Could
Well,
also
Rarran will
sell the
do.
obelisk.
I don't think this is an easy shop at all. And Rarran
No.
will buy all. And Malf
Oh.
may be able to tell that he is down the voucher because the hands will be different. Let's see what the players are saying.
Negative $11.
How we
Did you
doing?
get that amazing card in the buffoon pack?
Was it the credit card?
No, that was outside of the pack.
What
Did
was
you
in-
not get the credit card?
I did get the credit card. Wait, what
It's a credit card in the
joker are you
pack as well.
referring to?
In the
There were
buffoon
two
pack
credit
that
cards in this
You
seed.
surely you opened the buffoon pack.
I think I did. No, I don't know what you're talking. Are you talking about the obelisk?
No, that was in the previous. No, the one in the shop just there.
I'm gonna go with yes.
pack.
I bought
Go
the
on
whole
there.
shop.
Is this
I'm
Lagumi?
assuming you're talking about
I don't know.
maybe the other joker I have.
I don't know what Malf is
I
referring to.
don't know how close to the vest you want to play this.
Malf didn't open that pack. I think it is just leguming.
No, I actually I fumbled. I didn't. The one pack I didn't get to open, so I was just trying to gage and see if there was something.
Oh.
really good.
He
Oh,
was
I'm
trying
getting
to
lied
fish
to.
for
Okay, no, I see
information.
you.
A little leguming.
It was a legume.
Mm.
I was so confused.
This is a weird
I mean, my
draw
joker
for
lineup is
Malf because,
atrocious.
like, other than our 1.5
Oh,
extras because of
We'll see
baseball
what this
card,
goes.
All that.
what
and
is
a
our
bag of
best
potato chips.
hand?
We hit with one of these.
We're gonna use
I need something
this
with high
glass
base
jack.
malt.
We hit you with one of those.
Last jack with a 4 of a kind.
We don't have half joker anymore, so
Okay.
And here, half joker, just playing, some high cards.
Yep.
For Rarran is kind of scoring a decent amount of points. Kind of what I was saying at the beginning, that you can take a life or two with going for some early high card if the jokers show up.
Rarran finishes his hand with what looks like to be a full house 2 glass.
All right, now I wait.
Malf will be forced to play. Are we playing the 3 of a
A
kind?
3 to save a glass.
Pretty sure this joker's just horrendous. What's your favorite movie?
I mean, the odds that both
It's
break
not
are
gonna
so
win,
low.
so
time?
Rarran doesn't
Long
even
time.
have to risk any of the glass.
I'm not great with
Yeah.
favorites.
Malf may be thinking that that glass would have scored a little bit more than it did. And Rarran may be wishing they had some... It did score more and they had some comeback money.
Rarran now sitting at negative $6. They're still yapping
I've been at
about
worse.
movies, I believe, but what are we doing in this shop? A temperance in these Arcana packs would be excellent.
That would help out a lot.
The only issue is if we see Hermit, we're going to be really sad.
Yeah, Hermit would not do great.
As for Malf, they don't have the credit card, but they actually have less leeway to play the shop.
This is true, but these Arcana packs are a little bit easier to take for them. Maybe one.
Favorite pastime recently has been
they are
showing
just,
people
yeah,
that movie and seeing their
movie
live
sport.
reactions to some of the scenes, and it makes me so
Rarran
happy to
did
watch
say
it. I don't know
right
why.
before the match that they've never talked to Malf before, and we're excited too because they seem nice.
I don't know.
And
I guess I know what's happening,
it's
and they have no
kinda
idea
true. We
what's
do
coming.
see a hermit in the Arcana pack.
It's phenomenal.
If Rarran
All right.
opens this, it's
I guess we'll see you in the next
pretty
one.
rough.
Fortunately, there is Justice as well. It looks like Malf is going to take the Justice, because Hermit for 5 is still pretty weak.
For 5 is weak, but it's to me it feels like with no econ generation, and Rarran opens it up, sees the hermit on negative $10. Probably
wheel
don't want to
instead
take
of
that
glass,
one.
actually. Gonna open up another. Could have, if he had
No
hermited for
wheel.
$0,
Oh my goodness.
could have fooled for the hermit and then eventually got the money there, but not that
Does
strong.
the hermit bring you back to 0?
Well, no. So
the negative.
it would have fooled for, it gets you $0, right? It doesn't double the negative. It just it doesn't give you anything. But then could have fooled for a hermit and held that hermit till they found money, if they ever found money. As for on Malf's side, they don't have really good scoring. They sold their half joker. Now they have to find a way out of here with just like a very low supernova and 2 1.5 molters.
Say a couple high card levels won't do very much. Or I'm sorry, a couple supernova high cards won't do very much.
Malf might be in trouble here. Could dig deeper for some jacks.
Yeah, some high base malt hand, like a 4 of a kind, is probably what we're looking for. And Rarran with the half joker just able to play 2 or 3 card hands.
Yep.
Scaling obelisk.
And I think Malf
out of the blinds.
is done. So a 3 of a kind with 6 molts.
6 on the supernova.
Let's see it. We need 1,000 to get there. It does clear. Okay. We're not going to lose a life to that blind. That's very good. $8 pack here, though. We will not be able to afford it. Rarran can get it. They have this credit card.
But
oh, no, we're not
are
going
you
to
ever
sell
getting
baseball
voucher?
card here.
Ooh.
Rarran will open the pack.
Gosh.
Fibonacci, Golden Joker.
Golden Joker is some money.
Malf is really strongly thinking about selling baseball and the supernova for this pack.
Ooh.
I would say honestly rewarded, given the, like, Malf is now stronger and has more money with this Fibonacci Golden Joker combo.
I mean, I don't know. The obelisk on the side of Rarran could do a lot of work. Malf has no more X malt. And both jokers, or I guess Rarran didn't pick up the
Oh, Malf is gonna skip. What was that voucher? The overlay is blocking it for me. Hold on, can I overlay real quick? It was a rare joker skip. The Malf will take the rare joker there. We'll see what it is. Rarran skipped on the gold joker, skipped on the Fibonacci. Probably bad memories of last game where they had to get rid of the Fibonacci a little bit earlier than they wanted. And I mean, Rarran's sitting at negative $12. The only benefit right now is Malf did not pick up the Overstock Plus.
This is true. That is a very strong voucher.
Rarran can get the Overstock Plus. Only problem is we're sitting at negative 10 right now. Hermit for doubling of nothing. Obelisk is very large. I wonder when it will break, though. We haven't played that many hands of our most played, I think.
I believe they played a couple high cards to buffer right at the very beginning before they started scaling it. But I haven't gotten to see. Does Rarran go down to negative $20?
Negative 20 to get Overstock plus. Not sure I would mind it.
I don't mind it either. I mean, we've got the egg for 14. Could hold on to it, maybe win, maybe lose the PvP, and then make the decision afterwards. There he
Definitely cannot
goes.
sell anything. We could sell egg to open this pack. I mean, egg is our econ kind of right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
gotta
negative
hold out of that.
$20 for Rand. Tune in to see.
Okay.
Oh, both
Oster.
players draw glass
What's up, buddy?
immediately.
You know, just hanging.
Yeah. I saw that you
No,
you did a quick little skip there. You feeling optimistic on the rare you're gonna get?
I'm not optimistic. I'm hopeful. You know, I guess.
Okay. I'm a little scared because I was thinking about skipping too, but I think I have too much stuff for me
Malf,
not to want to do
optimistic,
it.
just hopeful.
2.8x on this obelisk, so it is actually very, very large
Yeah.
right now. And
Playing
actually
it
has the
pretty
glass
well.
as well. I think this is definitely
Interesting.
going to be a Rarran favored PvP
What's interesting?
Mm-hmm.
with
Oh.
Dusk and triple glass.
Just you wait.
We saw Malf drop a
Okay.
queen glass here.
No, I think you're probably still in a pretty good position, but
I think for this one, I think I'll be okay.
I mean, when we see the Baron from the rare skip, we'll know it was a high card seed the whole time.
It really
Um,
depends on what you got. That's
Maybe.
ultimately
Could've
what it comes
got-
down.
I
something
don't believe
better,
in
I
it,
think,
but we'll see.
yeah, that's
Baron
I'm a
from
believer.
Rare
thought that would
Skip,
do a bit
mime
better
in
than
the
that,
shop
but-
right next to it.
I don't know
Red
if the
Seal
math is on
King
this,
in
so
the
I'm giving
back.
you with the. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
I don't know if Malf can
Hey, I
afford
mean, I've
any of
seen-
that, but
Yeah, you got to do it.
I've seen Tribulate into Red Seal face card in the
All
pack,
in,
so
break that glass.
You
It's
know
more
what?
likely
Like I said
that
at
we
the start of
see
this, I'm a
Baron
vibes
here
check
into
gamer.
Red
Like I
Seal.
was watching Zeno play. I think yesterday, and he's doing math in his head like a dweeb.
we
Like,
definitely
there's no
don't
way.
need this for our kinds.
you know, it's just a bit.
But we'll
beyond
risk all
me,
of the
and
glass.
I'm all hopped up on the Dayquil and the Nyquil. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're feeling
So-
sick?
Oh no, I'm quite sick the past couple days.
No
so,
breaks.
you know.
And it is Baron. Okay, Cole.
no way.
This is the number
Boom.
one step on how to win this game from Malf with a high card build. Let's see the mime shortly after.
Get some steals online. Let's find a mime.
We're at
Let's-
2 lives. We don't have much time.
That's plenty of time.
It's
That's six blinds. I believe. And there's a Red Seal Steel King in the pack. Of
Okay,
course,
well, I
and we're
mean,
gonna
we
pick
gotta
it up.
find that Red Seal King if we're playing Baron lines. There's nothing in
Gotta
the
open
pack,
this bag.
actually.
Um,
Absolutely nothing.
Well, I mean,
We
yeah,
could take
I
the
mean-
Queen of Hearts with a strength, maybe, but it's not like we don't have queens already.
and
Do you
Rarran
think
gonna sell
Malf
the
will
egg to get out of
actually
the hole.
chase the Baron line? We have 3 glass in the
Staying
deck,
back
or
in
2
the
glass, because it looks like we broke one.
And I mean, no, don't do it. How many? Looking at the skips, maybe it's a skip into an Ankh.
I don't know if skipping to Ankh is going to win this game. Well, I think it
Probably
might win
not.
the game if you sell Baron and you clone the Dusk.
Well, okay, all right, okay. And Rarran here sold the egg, I thought, to get out of the hole, but immediately buys everything in the shop.
Okay,
back to
very
negative
nice.
$10.
So still negative $10. The interest will not be coming in anytime soon for Rarran. At least
And
has
he
this
needs
foil
a
fortune
plus
teller.
20. Ooh, this could be big. A flush is nice.
I mean, at least
No
the Baron
hits.
is like valuable to Malf because now all your kings are steals, basically. So like a
Mhm.
2-pair with your Fibonacci does go pretty hard.
Ooh, spectral pack. And I mean, if
mean, it
Malf
could
is
be
able to get
Ankh.
out with some money, Hermit is going to be really nice for them.
Late in the
Are they-
spectral.
Getting out. Oh yeah, 80 on the Fibonacci.
Rarran wants Wraith in the spectral. Absolutely. It's
Mhm.
it's no way
I want
no way
Ankh.
you immolate here because it's a rare Joker that gives you $14. Rarran is out of his chair, super excited. I could understand because he's been negative for multiple rounds now, over basically two antes.
Now, if you think about it, Wrath
Oh, a
is like the
strength.
same thing,
Blame
except
the
for it's
kids.
not. You know, and I get this get out of the credit card.
Don't take the immolate.
So,
it's
It's
right.
got-
Like,
might
it's a
take the
yin yang
immolate.
kind of thing. I like
mean,
the Wrath more.
it
I'm
didn't
gonna be
click in
honest.
my
I'm
head
hitting the old
immediately
nasty,
that
all
Wraith
right?
would
Can I
put us
can I
to
can I get a
negative
pog champ in the chat?
$14.
Here we go.
But
Okay, I mean, like,
surely it should for Rarran.
I think Rarran a little bit disappointed to see the trio there. And also sold the credit card, so cannot buy this Hermit here. Could have sold like a different Joker to get the Hermit.
Don't do it, Malf, please.
Do it. Do it.
Don't do it, Malf. I could win. No.
The Baron is
One tarot
gone.
card.
07 to the Baron. In this case, we know
With
that
one
only
tarot
trio
card.
comes out. It's not that strong, though the Temple line could be very good for Baron. Already has 3.8 Obelisk and 3 on the trio. Malf doesn't take this this Wraith for the trio. They may be too far behind to catch up. But the Immolate is very good here for Malf.
I mean, if Rarran can keep this obelisk up for 2 more lives, that's a big enough advantage to win the game.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the only
Malf
thing that
will
could really
take the
beat it
Wraith.
is
It was way more expensive for Malf because the opportunity cost was at $20 from the Immolate and deck fixing. Malf basically paid like $30 for this Wraith.
yeah.
A little bit rough. As for
Rarran
Rarran,
was
honestly,
praying
setting all right.
for a
Sure, he
lucky
wishes
hit.
he had a little bit more money. Actually, found Hermit from the... No, sold the Cartomancer to buy the Hermit.
Yeah, and reserve parking seems nice, but it is hard to work around with obelisk because
Yeah.
you kind of need all those cards.
In fact,
to
I don't
play different
think
hands.
we can take reserve parking if we're going to keep this Obelisk alive.
Sun card could be nice for some more flushes to cycle.
I think the business card here is the pickup.
Mhm.
Definitely get some econ
Especially with
finally
Dusk.
going on Rarran's side. As
I mean,
for-
even though Rarran's been negative for so long, their amount spent is about 30 more than Malf.
yeah,
I guess they
this-
have been in this shop, but
This could buy all of the shop and then wraith it so they didn't really suffer any like negative consequences. Imagine if we could do that in real life, spending all our money with credit cards and then just set that back to 0.
well, you can. It's called filing for bankruptcy.
Or it's also
and
called
there's
being
no
the main
negative
character of
consequences.
the Fight Club, right?
There you go.
Malf. I mean, both players not doing that well on money, for sure.
Yeah, I
Malf is
mean,
going to
it's
find
been
this
a
business
couple-
card too. Business card, of course, very good with Dusk since it's a retrigger. Is there enough time on Malf's side?
I mean, lives are fake. You only need one.
Lives are fake? I don't know if that's true, though. Sure, we only need one to win, but it's not like we need 2 lives to pick up invisible jokers, right?
Nah. Find him in the small blind or the wait. Wait.
Yeah, Malf picks up the business card. This business card would have been really good if they had managed to hold on to the Paradoia, but that was a long time ago.
Too many great jokers in the shop.
Motion. Hey,
Hold on
what's
to
up?
that.
I mean, at the moment, it feels like Rarran
I
is
feel
up
pretty good.
a
other
lot of
than
advantages.
Maybe.
Yes.
As the
What you ended up
foil
getting from
fortune
the,
teller, as a ×4
rare.
obelisk.
Would you?
It's a
And their
doozy.
pair,
It's
they
a
actually
doozy,
have it
that's
on
for sure.
6. Or no, 8 for
Oh,
a
it's a
different hand. I
doozy.
didn't even see what that
I-
was.
I think it was a
I don't like-
higher,
So they can-
maybe like
Would
2
you
pairs.
maybe say
Yeah.
it like in a
I think so. So they can play
Different sentence.
high
Like,
cards
what do you
and
mean by
pairs and that sort of
doozy?
stuff to scale it up
You know,
even more.
a Duesenberg, right? The old
They've been doing a
cars
really
that
good
were
job
worth tens of
with this
thousands of dollars
obelisk.
back in like
That's the
1900.
flush here.
You know, it's
I mean,
big.
I'm gonna-
it's extravagant. It's
even more
huge.
score.
I'm gonna have to get you back to the retirement home after that one.
Really? You've never heard of Doozy before?
No,
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
That's. I mean,
Times 4 on the
it's-
obby. Finds the
it's
three of a
not
kind
like,
of
you
king
I like the
know,
idea of
my
it.
with double
family
glass.
used to build them or anything.
Did your family used to build them?
No, I wouldn't be streaming if that were the case. I think.
Yeah, I was like, that was very believable. The way you said that, I thought for sure. I was like, oh, I just insulted his entire lineage.
Is this
That's,
full
that's not
house
bad.
of 8s and jacks the best
15.
Malf can
Okay.
do?
I mean, with Dusk and
Should I be worried? Is the
Um,
question.
oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the name.
Fibonacci.
Fibonacci. It's pretty strong.
3 molt 8s, 2 glass jacks. On Rarran's side has the 4 of a kind of kings and also 2 glass jacks.
What are you about to do?
This is all I got.
Unfortunately, I think Rarran will still just take this,
Yes.
just because the
It's
times
taking a while. It's taking
4.6
a while. I'm
obelisk
really
is
scared here. What do you got?
huge. But a lot of money. Well, no, okay,
It
just
is.
a little bit of
That
money.
was higher than I thought.
I think that's beatable.
There's a lot of
Oh, yeah, I mean,
base
you
malt
already
though
scored like 200
for Malf.
whatever. I know
Yes,
you've
that's
got the
true.
dusk, so that's not a.
I don't
I
know
do
if
have
it's
the
quite
dusk.
4x from the base malt, but I think it was close.
No,
Ooh, and
Rarran's only working with the glass
Question
and
is,
on top
though,
of whatever level
will
4
I
of a
draw
kind
the
he
right
has, which I think
cards?
is probably just 1 or 2.
And are they gonna discard a regular king here to
Is
dig
that
for
just
another
enough?
glass one?
'Cause I
Thinking
might
they
be
need
looking
it?
for a
discarding
full
2
house.
kings.
This.
I think they're looking for the full house with this 10.
I wouldn't risk it,
Possible.
like, if you don't need to.
Maybe. I mean, they do have another glass king in the deck.
Not gonna
Might
hit
be
it
right.
here.
That is.
Not worth it.
Will
doesn't
find
wanna
it
hold on
finds
to
the full
10.
house with
Think of your
3
future, man.
glass, so does
much
find the
points is
glass.
this?
The digging was
I think I'm
worth,
setting this regardless.
but the
Is
My
full
feet- what do you
house
mean
the
my future?
base
What
mold
am I-
is
what am I gonna be
really
worried
weak.
about?
Don't break the glass. It's not worth it.
I
Base
got
malt is
tons
weak,
of.
but I mean, a plus 20 hit
I'm
could
not
turn
even
it
worried
all
about the
around.
glass. The glass is
Definitely
the
gonna
least of my
win with the
concerns.
plus 20 in my
You hearing
opinion.
this? This guy's got
But if we
tons of
hit,
glass.
if
I'm
we
hitting-
don't
I'm
hit
hitting
the
you with
plus
this.
20,
Oh no.
The bro, the
it's the
lucky
obelisk
cards
up
are
and one more
actually
glass
like
card. Is this enough?
infuriating
It
though.
is.
Like, oh my god, they're doing literally
Slight-
nothing.
About 300,000 more.
It's okay. I was myself when I get upset.
I mean, listen. You're
Now
up
Malf
4-1,
down
so
at 1 life.
break the
Rarran
lucky
sitting at
cards.
4.
You're right. Okay. Good
Rarran
luck.
pull off
Yeah,
the
and
sweep
I mean-
here.
Good luck.
If he can
Guys,
hold
I
on
don't-
to this obelisk, I think it's pretty likely, but it's gonna get tricky.
How many obelisks do we have? At minimum, if we don't skip, at minimum we have to play 2 hands plus the 5 hands with Dusk in the last PvP.
Yeah, I believe we cannot play a pair, a 3 of a kind, or a 2 pair.
That's
I don't
very
know.
restrictive, I'm not gonna lie.
We still have full houses, flushes, and I think a high card.
A high card is... I mean, if we only have a high card, how are we ever gonna keep obelisk around for our Dusk hands?
I mean, with Gil, I think.
I mean, if
or
we take the
something. I don't
moon,
know.
it could help make us a flush to move down
This is true.
for a last hand. Honestly, the
Even like a flush
the
house.
extra hand voucher, kind of punishing. Yes, there are 8
Yeah.
2 pairs played. 8 pairs played. It looked like only 3 of a kinds.
Okay, I think
So-
it's just
Well, no, it was
they can play the 2 pair.
Oh, so 2 pair is not the most.
It
What was
was-
the most?
It was the 3 of a kind and the pair, I believe.
Okay, 3 of a kind and pair.
Are
So
both
not
on
2
8.
pair. Okay, that does make it a little bit easier. 2 pair is a bit of an easy hand to play.
Yes. Already having a couple of them here.
Actually, I
Like a
have
high
another
card?
2 pair here. As for Malf, I mean, it was a somewhat close PvP. One more glass would have done it on Malf's side, or possibly a steel, or even just another times Molter. Discard the jack there. Full diamonds hands 4 of a kind. Very scary
I
on
think the 4 of a
Rarran's
kind will
part.
get out. And yeah, for
5 of a kind 8s.
maybe looking to cycle another flush.
As a flush, praying that
I like
some of
it.
these hit plus 20.
Please.
Plus 20 molt, but no money. Very poor on Rarran's side. At least has plenty of lies to work with. Idol is back.
Yeah, but
9 of spades is the hit.
and that's tough because Rarran kind of wants the cards they have to take this PvP, and if they don't, Obelisk will most likely be gone, and if we don't take Idol, we'll be really behind on potential highest scoring.
Surely
But
it's
with
just
Nebula deck, Idol off hits are a little bit harder to work with because you can't take 2 Terras into the blind.
yeah, that's true. I think the purple seal is, we only have 1 purple seal on Rarran's side, so not very many of those.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could get rid of this fortune teller. Do we really need it if we play like a 5 of a kind with our obelisk? But we'll sell the business card instead.
Yeah, we don't
Here's
need money.
the idol for Malf. It's on 6 of spades, I think.
Do you get a world card? Might be nice to hold on to or use here to cycle. I think we might have one more flush we could cycle.
And flush here. Just so
Ooh, a
awkward. We need to
temperance.
avoid playing our like 3 of a kinds and our pairs.
Pairs. And we also kind of want to play any of the more difficult hands we can, because in the PvP we need to play, get down to dusk ideally.
It looked like Rarran was trying to not win that line so quickly. Actually
Maybe
moved
hoping
the
for a money
obelisk over
hit.
to the left, but then hit 2 plus 20 molts on the luckies. Did just win.
Yeah. I don't hate winning there. It makes it a little bit easier to get down to dusk.
Will Rarran open up another pack? And again, very little money. Pack is here. This is a re-trigger Joker that synergizes with our idol, and also our idol's on 3 of spades, and we have a world up top. I'm thinking it's a hack seed.
Holy cow.
This is way too much score. We don't need, I mean, we honestly, we don't even need obelisk at this point.
Wow.
But yeah, I think fortune
Maybe
teller
it-
can go, and we pick up this hack, and we just play 5 3 of spades and take this PvP 4-0.
We do have 54 cards in the deck, so it will be hard to draw it.
We have 3
Especially
3 of spades
we're getting down to
already.
dusk.
Oh, actually, we only have 4
Only 4 in the
threes.
deck. Yeah.
So we will be able to, we do need to find them. If we can find 4 of them, that would be great. If we find 3 of them, we could
Could
still
play a
force a
flush
flush house. Yeah. Alpha's thinking about this hack. Obviously,
And it's on
very good, but
Queen of
the
Spades
Queen of
for
Spades is
him.
not a good hit once the hack is shown.
Yeah. And Rarran has been doing great with this obelisk, 5.6x.
We'll see if it lasts for
Played
the
some
rest of this
buffer hands.
PvP.
I think it might, but it honestly doesn't need to. They might be able to win without a dusk hand if they're able to
Yes,
find
I
their
do think
trees early enough.
I do think it is Rarran's game to lose here. I think it would be very hard for Malf to find an avenue for success. This Emperor is only going to give one terror. Remember, Malf did choose Nebula deck. Strength? Sold the idol,
That's
actually,
pretty-
so...
Oh,
What is strength?
yeah, I
good
guess it
for?
missed and they're on 1 life.
Yeah, it hit Queen of Spades. We found the hack. We're just going to run our glass in, maybe. Does driver's license anything?
Picking
No,
up the
12 out
Mary
of 16.
Andy.
I mean, there's a ×2 mult. Might be better than hack in this situation. I don't know. I don't think we have that many class hack cards.
I don't know if we have any. We only have 2 glass in the deck. A queen and a jack, yeah.
All right. Here's the last PvP.
There it
Let's
is.
hear what these players have to say.
Not feeling too good about this one.
You're not? Okay, that makes me
No.
feel really good about this one.
Yeah.
Aaron does find
I'm sorry.
one of the threes
I gotta do
here.
what I gotta do, you know?
Hey, I get you.
No disrespect.
Get you.
Rarran still does have a high card to cycle. Maybe 2.
Can't play this.
I'm about to drop a
these
nuke on you,
kings
I
as a
think.
3 of a kind. It might be worth keeping these kings
Nuke
though,
away.
because we could play flush house, 3 of spades, and then 2 glass kings. We don't have to get rid of them yet. We do have a full discard of 5 cards. Aaron might be going for a weaker discard here.
Oof. This is risky.
Nope, we'll play all 5.
Okay, they did have another high card to cycle. I think this might be
Yeah.
their last high card they can cycle. They do have a 2 pair.
No way
If they
we
want to go
toss this.
all in on the
Gonna use
3s.
the world
I
immediately. I
don't
think
really
I mean that's
know
fine. We don't have to
what
use it
you
immediately since we're always keeping these cards anyways. Unless we're trying to win
That was
right
lovely.
here. Because
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm
our
just trying
obelisk
to.
is
Hate my
about to go
singing,
off.
so you know.
I don't. Why would people hate it? I gotta
Oh.
play this.
Let's see, we don't have another high
Very,
card. Can't play high card,
very
pair, or
specific
3 of a
here,
kind
so-
here.
Well,
I think-
maybe I should just.
So
distract
Rarran's
you with
actually
some
gonna
more
throw in the
lovely
2 pair.
singing.
One of them breaks.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna discard these cards.
Gonna
That's
play a
what I'm
full house.
gonna
Has
A
that?
full house,
Holy
another one to cycle.
moly.
Wow. I mean, Rarran kind of needs to win it here. I guess with Idol, they have a lot of time.
Yeah. I think even if Rarran doesn't win this here,
Now
since they have
you
this
gotta go all in, and you don't know what I got lined up.
this
Oh, and smart to hold on to the
Think I'm
world.
s-
Yeah.
Yeah. Now they could
think
have
I'm
a.
scared?
Never mind.
they
I don't
drew
think you're
another 3 of spades.
scared, but
I don't know what you would
shouldn't.
have. That's the
They
thing.
have a flush house with 3s over
They
2s.
do.
Worried
It
about it.
could have been with a glass king.
Yeah, but Rarran had to play like a 2 pair to like keep the obby
How much do I want to
obelisk
risk
alive, right? So
question?
had to use
Yeah,
those glass.
I
kings
guess
there.
we could have kept a
It's
king.
At worst, this is gonna be a flush,
So we can find another.
but he has the flush house here, or he could look for another king to make a flush house with glass.
And that's what he had a king in his last discard. He decided to discard it to go to get rid of 5 instead of 4.
All right.
So we'll take the
we
very,
send my
very
hand?
conservative
Yeah, yeah,
discard, and we'll just play.
Let me out of my misery.
I mean, there's
I
a
mean,
flush house with
512
3 idle
mult.
cards.
512
Unfortunately-
mult should win.
Yeah, I don't think Malf can get anywhere close to this.
Yeah, that's a big one right there.
Oh, that's a big one right there.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have to tell me
no.
what you got from the rare scope.
Well, I gotta
Malf
tell
with
you,
the
I
4
got
of a
rid of it
kind.
already.
Oh yeah, that's why I figured
it was
I-
a Baron.
It was Baron.
Yeah,
GG.
yeah. I just got rid of my
There
idol.
it is, 1-1.
Yeah, because Queen of Spades. I
It
was
could have
like,
been high card.
I got the hack.
Could have been high card.
It
Was definitely
was-
not
Yeah,
a
oh,
high
you
card
kept the
seed with
obelisk,
Hack
man.
Dusk Idol,
Yeah, I think
but
dude,
could've been
both
high
of
card.
these previous seeds have horrible impact.
You never know.
So I had the credit
Yeah.
card for at least like 3 antes, and I was in the
And
negatives. basically
Rarran
the
was a
entire time,
very
just
large
farming
obelisk. Well played. Definitely kept that
No,
alive.
that's, I just
Kept
I
the
don't
kept
like
the
using obelisk. I know it's good,
strength
but
and
I made the mistake
and got
of,
Rarran the win in like the second to last and third to last PvP.
I spent all my money
This last PvP obviously was, I mean, Rarran could have
on something.
crashed the
and then,
idol, sold it,
and then afterwards,
done
he was like,
whatever
oh, I
with
could have
it, and
checked the
still
other pack
won.
if I had bought the credit card first, and I could have bought whatever the voucher was. It was like, oh, that's kind of like a difference
1 second,
maker
BRB.
potentially. Like I did a lot of other dumb stuff though.
Well,
and it was
what
kind of
voucher
like
was it? The because I don't know about you, but I bought Overstock Ante 1.
I did too.
And then Overstock Plus came at some point, and I think that was like the other really crucial one to get there.
I didn't get that, but because I didn't have enough money, or I was buying other stuff, I was trying to catch up.
Holy, what a
right?
good couple
And that's just like-
games. I mean,
In
always
hindsight,
love
though, I wish I didn't buy it
Foro
because
sweep was
the
massive
econ was
for
really
my
bad.
fantasy points.
Like,
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
also-
exactly. That's
I mean, that
kind
is
of where
big.
I was at. I was like,
Run
I
with
could
the
buy this.
obelisk.
So
I mean,
could
Vagabond would have loved
roll
to
more,
watch
but like
this
I can't
game.
re-roll more. I don't have
Yeah.
an economy.
Also,
We
Nebula
watched
was
the
kind
game
of
yesterday, and the obelisk was not played.
There was a shop with like death,
as high.
Hermit, and
of
something else in
excellent
it.
as it was
And
here.
you made me
And I
think
love
why,
a
and I was
1-1
so
game.
mad.
Because game 3 matters.
I was like, oh
and
man,
that's
he's gonna
always
be so
fun.
mad at this.
I'm
shot.
interested to see
mad.
where we'll go. I think if Malf gets the stake pick, they are going to gold stake. And Rarran will probably pick a deck of comfort.
I think we are going to gold stake. I know Malf loves it.
Okay.
They did lose, so they do have the choice now. I wonder what deck
That's true.
Rarran plays. What deck did Rarran play on his gold stake game versus Bear?
They played checkered deck.
Checkered deck. It might be Rarran might pick checkered deck again here. Deck of comfort for him, it seems. We'll have to see.
You really got to think about like face cards more than anything else. But sometimes the seed doesn't like reward you for thinking like that.
Foro sweep was massive. for
Yeah.
my
I mean,
fantasy.
it's burned me. In the
Someone
past,
casting the fur
and-
game,
and,
yes.
yeah, so-
Kind of get in the habit of
According
just
to our
playing with what
schedule,
the seed gives you rather than what you think is going to
Vagabond and
happen.
Doc.
It's
yeah,
logical,
Vagabond and Doc
burn you.
are casting it.
You
Are
get
they
to pick the
casting it
first
right now?
I don't know what they call it, setting. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm
Yeah,
going gold
they are
stake,
casting
so.
casting it right now.
Okay, let's go checkered.
So I don't know if Doc is online.
Checkered. Ugh.
Don't
I do see Vagabond.
That's
Yeah, I
not
think
allowed,
Doc's
bro. After the Nebula deck, there's no way.
I just think checkered is kind of boring. That's
It's
like,
checkered
nowadays,
gold.
I
it's
mean-
like I don't like playing it. I don't like playing it all that much, just because I'm like.
Right, Rarran back to
I don't know.
checkered deck. I mean,
But
I like
mean, it's-
checkered a lot because I feel like it gets you through like the early part of gold stake until you can establish something.
That is true. It does.
That's where I
That's
go with
fair.
checkered, especially because some of you guys play gold stake pretty religiously. It seems like so. I have to think of a deck that I'm more comfortable with. It's either that or yellow, but yellow doesn't feel as good as you start to go further into the game, at least in my opinion, unless you get like a really
Yeah.
good shop.
I'm like others. You definitely need to worry about them on gold stake. Me, you don't. You know, I just do it because it's like, if I just happen to have like a good game or RNGs on my side, and like my opponent makes like one mistake, that is sometimes enough. But it's usually me making the mistake.
We'll see what happens. I wouldn't call myself great at gold stake. Once I beat Belatro, I was like, I'm not really playing this unless I'm absolutely forced to.
Yeah.
So
That's fair. That's fair.
so
Well, you know, we'll see. I think it is kind of fitting. Gold stake as a tiebreaker at least. you
yeah,
know?
I'm down, man.
And yeah, all right. Well then, let's get this show on the road.
All right. There's starting checker deck gold stake. Obviously, flushes aplenty in this deck. Makes it very easy to get out of early blinds. So we can be a little bit greedier with some of our Joker pickups as well.
for sure, yeah. I mean, we saw some, low stake games that didn't necessarily look low stake because of the lack of econ in them. And now with stickers added on,
Ooh, this is a spicy pick. Space Joker or rebate. I actually know exactly the line that I want to take here.
is that Space Joker into high card?
It is not. It is rebate into castle. So,
Ooh.
the
Oh,
castle in checkered deck is insanely powerful. It is by far the strongest chip Joker you can find because every discard you're getting 4 to 5 castle procs. So I would have liked to see that. We get the rebate because A, it's just a stronger Joker. It gives us a lot of money, and there's overstock in the shop as well. We really want to buy that. And Rarran's going to miss out on it unless he sells the Space Joker.
Both players not going for the rebate. That seems crazy to me
Yeah.
on Gold Stake.
They took
I guess
the
valuing these
Space
planet
Joker.
cards, planet levels.
I mean, I can understand it, especially on Checkered. Getting those flush levels for free, we'll say for free, has a lot of value, but I think the Chip Joker in Castle is a better line because like when you're getting flush levels, a lot of part of that is the chips.
Yeah, and I guess the reason you might not want to take the castle is because of the rental, but with the mail-in rebate.
Yeah, absolutely. I was when I saw the rental castle, I was like, that might not be a take, but as soon as I saw the rebate there, for me it was definitely a rebates castle line. We would have been able to get this overstock, and in the next shop, pick up actually maybe even the Supernova here. Also a very strong card on Gold Stake Checkered. Because instead of spamming pairs, we're spamming flushes.
Both rental decides to pass. And also with this -1 discard of going past blue stake, the delayed gratification is only giving us $4.
A lot worse here. Space Joker on is pretty average right now. It's not popping off, but it's not like doing nothing.
Yeah, and we do have 1 level from it, which definitely helps with getting out of these blinds.
I think for now, because we have Space Joker, the reason we would take the Supernova is maybe like a tempo line, but the rental cost is too high here in this situation. We'd rather just our Space Joker keep hitting and winning through the levels of flush.
And I would be surprised if either player thought that the other one took the Space Joker. I think both players probably expecting their opponent to take the rebate. Yeah. So I think they might each think that they have a bigger advantage with these levels in scoring than they actually do, but we'll see.
We saw Rarran take this glass 2. Not a heart or spade, and Malf will take it as well. Actually, it did clog up Rarran's hand early because they had to discard this 2 somehow, right?
Ooh, Square Joker.
Square Joker on checkered deck. Not really a very strong pickup, unfortunately. Is probably one of the weaker chip jokers for checkered. Nothing like the castle. And honestly, with the Space Joker, we don't even need square. We'll get chips from the Space Joker, surely.
And it looks like Rarran actually played more hands with the Space Joker and got an additional level in that first blind that Malf does not have.
Because Malf picked up this Supernova, scored a little too quickly.
I think so.
And yeah, the rental cost of the Supernova is going to start to tick down on Malf. Going to win in 1 here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
So Rarran's flush is maybe level 4, level 5. I think Malf just picked up the level 4 flush there. Okay.
Both players seeing the same pack with the glass 2.
Lines are very close, but Malf may have a little bit extra strength because of the Supernova, but a little bit less money because of the rental costs. It does say $29 spent on Malf's side, but I wonder how much of that is rental costs included in that kind of money?
That's a great question. Probably.
I'll keep an eye out for it. There was an overstock, yes. Taking this ice cream would be very strong for this PvP. I wouldn't mind it if we wanted to tempo down, get that extra score so that we can take this PvP.
Yeah, I mean, this Space Joker has been 2 planet levels.
Saucy.
And we saw a shop
think
with
I might have made a
2
misplay
planet
right at the start
packs
of this
that we
game,
couldn't
but
pick up. Maybe we could have with the rebate,
I'm
and
gonna
that
pretend I'm doing
would have
well.
also helped out.
Yeah.
You?
I guess it's perishable,
Yeah, I don't know.
so
You
maybe
know.
we'll get some more levels from.
Rarran
I
kind of
just-
having a
Always
little bit
weird.
regrets on picking up
Always
this
weird
Space
sometimes.
Joker.
We're like very close here.
The difference between a supernova and a ice cream. But I think Malf will be able to
Oh,
get
you're
there.
done. You're just gonna get this one.
Ooh,
Am I?
Yeah,
Malf
it's
played a hand, and I don't know if they
okay.
meant
Yeah.
to.
That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that.
They played their last hands?
All right.
Yeah, and they looked regretful.
Oh. I'm not sure why. I mean, I would definitely want to throw in that last hand. Maybe because just Space Joker didn't proc. Oh my god, it's card sharp.
Ooh, that is very strong.
Rental card sharp, but if we're spamming flushes, with which both players are,
Paying the cost.
definitely worth. Death here for both players. Malf has the Fool. Are we really gonna death a glass too? That's not a heart or spade?
Yeah, that is tricky.
Can go for the lucky, but it looks like Malf does want this glass card in their deck. Why is Rarran holding this square joker? For good luck,
Ooh.
maybe. It's +4 chips, surely. And
Plus
Rarran
4
actually
is
gets
better
the
than
whirl,
plus 2.
so is able to turn the 2 into a spade. That is very good. Now it's not a
And
dead
held the
card in our
death.
deck.
And Malf doesn't hold the. I guess gets another death. I think.
Well, Malf is holding
Rarran would do
Supernova
the
because
same
it's
thing.
a lot of score.
Yes.
We're playing flushes. The square joker could go for Malf as well.
But Malf doesn't have the suit changer here.
Yeah. A
Won't
little
be able
bit
to
of
death the
a...
glass. Rarran doesn't do it anyway.
Flush House. We could take Flush House, but with the card sharp, I actually don't really favor going Flush House here. With card sharp and Space Joker. I do agree that
There's
Malf
more
could get
econ.
out of Supernova, though.
Yeah.
Might be able to get us more Space Joker procs and also keep us a little bit higher up on the money. Delayed gratification gone for Faceless. I mean, $4 a turn versus a potential $10 a turn.
$5. I mean, even if you just get it once, it's more worth it, and you
Yeah.
get to use your discards.
And Rarran will pick up at least one proc. Doesn't have to use this queen to make a flush, so I can go for a second here.
And they do get to play one flush without the card sharp.
Beautiful. Rarran's gonna get a full value off the Faceless Joker. Definitely worth getting rid of delayed grat for.
Malf gonna sell out of the square joker now. Rarran, very happy with how the space joker has been treating him so far.
I think so, yeah. The Malf will actually not get $10. So Rarran kind of getting a little bit extra money in this seed. Ooh, Obelisk Gaming. We saw Rarran build up a
No.
5.5 Obelisk. We can do it here because we have 15 flushes played. I mean, is it just a pair build?
Oh my goodness.
We go
I mean, it
pairs
could
with
be.
this card
But
sharp.
we only have 2 levels in flush. We could easily get that many levels in a pair.
We're definitely
or a high
not
card.
selling out of the square joker if we're going obelisk line, right?
Hmm.
We could.
Sell the space joker.
The problem with the obelisk line is that it doesn't do anything this PvP because you can't just build up obelisk in this PvP. You're definitely going to try and play multiple flushes with this card sharp, which might be even worse because the Space Joker is going to scale more potentially. The obelisk does give you a little bit of a future times molt.
Malf doesn't roll into it.
Malf still sitting on
I think
4
with
jokers.
15, yeah. I think it's a great obelisk.
How we
And Rarran
how we
already knows how
feeling
to play
now?
it.
This I'm all right. How are you doing?
See what they've got to say.
I'm okay. I'm hanging,
Use this.
I guess.
Okay. In a good way.
And right now, the 17 extra molt
see
from
after
this
I play
supernova,
this.
Malf has paid a premium for this rental
Not in a
supernova,
good way.
but the score is reflecting
Okay.
it. Oop, glass 2, but it's a diamonds. Not very good
I'm
hands
warning you
here.
right now. I think I'm losing this PvP no matter what, but you better watch yourself next time.
Oh yeah? Watch myself or what? You're gonna beat me?
Yeah, dude. What?
Okay.
Exactly.
Just don't bring any coyotes.
I'm
I
gonna play
can't make
this
that
last
promise.
2 pair. Oh, and it hits $40 on Malf's side. He is going crazy. I am going
my
crazy
gosh.
watching it. Holy crap, that is the money Malf
How
desperately needed.
Oh,
how does he pop off that hard silently? That's crazy.
Oh, it's okay. All right.
I think Rarran will see this money
Hurt me.
as well.
He should.
One $20 proc. I'm sure there's another $20 proc
I don't
on the
care about losing
horizon
PvP. That was
for
so worth it.
Rarran.
Holy moly. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'll see you in the next round.
you're
You
lucky-
are
you're
Rarran
lucky
just
to
as
do that.
happy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's like this seed has been very, very tough for money
Ooh.
so far after these players skip the rebate. So very happy to see the lucky start popping off. Yeah, Vagabond. We're playing all of our hands anyways. Might as well put a Vagabond on it too. What are we thinking?
Mm-mm. Yeah, we just got a lot of money.
Celsa Square Joker, really? The 4 fingers actually will make straight flushes and flush 5s easier to play. It's going to skip the Vagabond on Rarran's side. Doesn't value that tarot generation.
Lisk is all we need.
Gonna sell the 4 fingers for the trio voucher, the 3 of a kind voucher? The 3 of a kind Joker, sorry. Madness. Huge madness game. No madness. We have Tarot
the
Merchant in the
obelisk's eternal, I
shop,
don't hate
so
it.
maybe we can just skip this Vagabond with no problem. Malf will skip it too.
Wow.
Now Rarran is thinking on how to build up this obelisk. We're probably not playing pairs anymore.
I think probably just playing
Or sorry,
every
probably
other
not playing
hand to
flushes
scale
anymore.
it up. Yeah, and I think we save the pairs for the PvP. Or maybe the flush 5s.
Problem here is we need a little bit extra molt, and all of our molt is inside either flushes or this 3 of a kind Joker. So we're gonna have to make 2 3 of a kinds maybe with the card sharp. Our ice cream's getting low as well.
Yeah, it might be a little tricky, but I think it'll be okay. We have the 4 of a kind here as well.
Malf is just straight up on the flush line.
Yeah.
2 rentals. Little bit scary, but I
Oh,
mean,
$20.
very reliable score here. The duelist on flushes is really funny.
Huh.
But we can only play
That's-
like 1 to 2 flushes this game in one round.
Yeah.
But we'll sell the 4 fingers. I don't definitely on checkered we don't need 4 fingers to make our hand.
Yeah.
Oh my god, found both glass and a sun in the tarot pack. Wow, that is very
How
fortunate.
lucky is that? Wow. Oh my goodness. Is Rarran gonna sell?
Rarran actually saw a supernova
sharp?
but didn't take it.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna sell the card
Saw the
sharp.
card sharp.
Don't need it.
That's surprising because I mean, if we had card
That's-
sharp, we could just spam pairs. Get another.
I guess
times
maybe
3
they're
multi.
thinking they want to play like something like a flush 5 for the
Yeah, flush 5,
obelisk in
flush
PvP.
house. Could make sense. The foil misprint. It is a lot of flat molts. Sometimes if it decides to activate.
It's true, and I mean now without the card sharp, it might be a little bit tougher to get out of the blinds.
I'm not sure if it would have mattered, but I think I would have liked to see Malf move the card sharp over to the left of the supernova so that they scored less, maybe got another flush out. Especially with the to-do list on flushes.
To-do list, yeah.
Red Seal 3 or Glass 10, both are checker deck suits.
Ooh. I think we have the glass 2s.
Yeah, we have Glass 2, so the Red Seal 3. We have some Glass,
Pretty
some Red
nice.
Seal.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind it. Rarran's Obelisk
Foil
at
ice
2.6, but is it better than Malf's flushes, which have been slowly scaling up with the Supernova and Space Joker combo? Big ice cream, too.
It is 150 chips. Wow.
You didn't know, when you go to the ice cream store and ask for aluminum foil inside it, it tastes even better. Don't ask for
I haven't
aluminum
tried
foil
that.
in your ice cream.
I'll have
That
to
is
try
not
that.
sound medical advice. Sorry.
I mean, I have been low on iron in the past. Maybe some extra metal in my diet.
I do think that it's aluminum foil though, so it won't help with iron.
Yeah, but I have some different brand aluminum foil. It's actually iron foil.
Iron foil, I see.
Is there not iron in aluminum?
Well, if it was pure aluminum, no, but it might not be pure aluminum. It might just be might be some kind of alloy. Actually, Arrowhead, a very strong Joker, would have been really good for Malf. For even more chips, obviously stronger than the ice cream, but Malf could not find it. Could also take this Burglar. We're never forced to play a flush, so the Burglar helps us scale our obelisk even more. Thinking about it. Could be another loss in the PvP though, because Malf has, was it level 7, level 8 flush levels?
I mean, with as many buffer, like we have 15 flushes played, the Burglar could help us scale the obelisk pretty quickly.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. But
yes,
unfortunately, because Rarran sold the card sharp, it's not like they're too much ahead on time spell. They do have this duo. But I don't think it'll be as dominant as Rarran is hoping for with this ×3 obelisk. It's going to skip the Burglar. They're going to head into the PvP.
Maybe the Red Seal properly is my problem.
Well.
Well,
Look who
says
comes
Malf.
crawling back.
All right, listen, are you ready to lose this one?
That's my secret. I'm always ready to lose.
Okay. Well, I'm about to, hold on. I gotta think this through. Hey, how'd your Joker lineup looking?
Nope, flushes for one player.
It's-
Level 6 flush.
It's
And a pair on Rarran's side, which is
interesting.
really weak, honestly. But he was just
Yeah.
throwing that out so he could find like a 3 of a
Interesting.
kind or something. Elf's draw a little
you're kinda going
unfortunate.
a
You hate to see the
little gig over there. It's
4/4
kinda
spade
spooky.
heart split when you're playing checkered.
This isn't even my final form. I'm only using 1% of my power.
And that was a 12,000 score hand, and that wasn't even card sharp.
Okay,
for
hold on.
Yeah.
Do you ever wish humans had forms like Frieza?
What do they do? Sorry for the.
You're not you've never watched Dragon Ball?
I
More
have
of a
never
kind
watched Dragon
on
Ball.
Rarran's
Yeah, I've
side.
never
Level
watched it.
5, this is a very good
Okay, well,
hand.
basically, they're just like
And
They
if we
have
hit a
one
good
state, and
plus
then
luck,
they're just like,
plus
"Ugh,"
20
and they make a bunch of
proc here
noises,
on the
and they
lucky,
kind of hulk up, and then they're like just instantly
Malf
that
would
much
have
stronger.
to.
But they look.
Malf can obviously play
See, the thing
3
is like if
flushes
one
after
person
this.
has it and the other people don't, it's kind of spooky, no?
It
113k.
is, yeah. Well, Goku, he had to figure out.
That
He's like,
should be beatable with the card
no
sharp.
one.
It
like,
depends if
the
we make
Super
all
Saiyan was
4
a myth,
flushes, right?
But then he's like,
Because if we triple
nothing
12k, it's
else, like,
36.
I gotta do
we
it.
would need,
Or yeah.
I got you. I got you.
with the glass.
superpowers would be cool,
actually,
but
no, with the
then
glass is
Watching
good.
shows like Invincible
We can just
has
throw
made
this
me
one out
realize,
here.
like maybe
Use
I don't
the
want
Empress,
that.
use the
'Cause
lucky
unless
and the
everyone
glass.
has it, then it's like kind of awful to just be a
A lot of
regular
our
human being.
flat molt is inside
Yeah.
the supernova,
Oh,
but there's still
That's kind of
respectable
where I'm
flat
at with
molt
that.
in the.
Can you beat this scoring?
And
I don't.
Malf is
don't
maybe
know.
looking to get a lucky. Or I'm sorry,
That wasn't
the
even my
Empress
best hand,
on a red
unfortunately,
seal. I don't know.
Possibly. Also, they have another glass 2 in their deck.
I
Might be a
see.
little bit
I don't-
too
this- I can't
scared
be too risky here.
about this not winning when they could have gone for multiple flushes with this card sharp.
But you can just let me win this
Yeah.
one. We'll
They
catch back
do
later
miss
on.
it,
We'll rem-
but I
we'll
think this
reminisce on
has
the
the
good old
possibility
days.
of winning anyways with the glass. Depends on the
You
lucky
know what? You
procs.
can reminisce on this.
Oh god.
Level
Okay.
up is good.
Hmm.
Plus 20 on the lucky. And it
Reminiscing?
is enough. Rarran gets
No
set
way.
to 1
Oh, you
life.
beat me. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's fair. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'll see you in the next one.
Oof.
Paul's
I
very
mean,
loving-
someone in chat said it. 4 sweep from Malf is looking kind of likely.
Rarran said, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. As he lied straight through his teeth. He is very worried. He has a
Yeah.
3.8 obelisk, and it was not enough to take that win there.
I mean, we still got a lot of scaling to do on the obelisk.
He does have room.
We are playing 10s, so this photograph is.
It's a little bit awkward. We can move into flush
Yeah.
houses with 1 strength. But we're also playing 4 of a kinds right now. Malf is thinking about the rebate. Eternal rebate. Still, usually, if it was early, it would always be a pick on gold stake. Nearly always. But now we do have
Unless
the.
it's perishable, I guess.
We do have the. Yeah, unless it's perishable and there's Space Joker in the pack.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't lie. The Space Joker has been paying off for Malf right now.
It has.
And picking up this photograph is going to make it pay off even more. Potentially drop the supernova. We do lose 24 molts, but we get ×2 on the on the molt of the flush level. So we're only losing like maybe 6 molts right now. Photograph over spaceman. Supernova winning for Malf. Well, I mean, yeah, he's only playing flushes. Supernova is like
It's pretty
really
good.
good here. Like very good on checker deck too. And is actually going to sell the Space Joker for the photograph.
There it is. Predicted.
I would have gone a different line. Another
this is,
flush from Malf, but this time no Space Joker, so we're just gonna get out as soon as we can, I think. How do we wanna play this? Because we definitely want to get some money, but unfortunately, we might not get any.
Now, Rarran hoping the 3 of a kind will win on its own. It should with the duo. Well,
Yeah, we only use
I don't
6k,
know.
right? Oh, but how many 3 of a kind levels do we have?
0.
If we miss the plus 20 proc times 4,
I mean,
it would just be times 4
could
on
play a full
3
house.
molts. I mean, this is like honestly not that much better other than adding more chances for lucky to proc.
Yeah.
Because it's only it's
I
a
think-
4 base molt here, whereas the trio was like 3 base molt.
I mean, you're on 1 life. I think you just gotta play the glass.
If we do the calculations, maybe we don't have to. It's 50 chips,
It's true.
250 from the arrowhead, so 300, 340. 340 times 4 times 4.6 times 2, so 832. Oh no, this will be 9, 36. Gonna try it. $20? 20 molts? I think with that 20 molt, we definitely get out.
That's enough.
300 times 36, he beats it with no hits. All right. As for Malf,
There we are.
4 of a kind level on Rarran's side. Double burnt joker roll. It was a rental perishable burnt joker into a perishable burnt joker.
Wow, that blocks into a blueprint. I'm sure of it.
It could be. Malf might take the burnt joker. It's so easy
Yeah.
to discard flushes here. Oh, Dusk is very big for Rarran. Can Malf find this? Rarran has a couple of glass in their deck.
Like photograph? No.
I would like to see this voucher pickup for Malf, and then a couple of
Into
rolls
some
in.
rolling.
It says Malf is 5 rerolls into the
They-
shop. Is this UI correct?
Yep.
Oh, they skipped Dusk?
I
Oh no, it
believe
must have
so.
blocked.
I don't think so. I think they're about to see it. I think they're just
Oh, okay.
behind in shop queue. Or I mean in
They just beat the
because they
big
just
blind,
got out
no?
the big blind. Yeah.
Rarran just entered the big blind.
But I think
If it's
we'll
not
see.
here, then it should at least be like 1 or 2 more rerolls away. So we'll see. Malf definitely has the money to reroll.
Yeah, especially if they pick up this hermit.
Looks like they're gonna go for the hangman instead.
I guess I don't know if that's necessary though. I mean, with
Reroll.
55 cards in the deck,
The Dusk
and
is
we're only
after
playing
this. Why
flushes.
the shop reroll
Yeah.
UI is bugged maybe?
Also, we just hung 2 kings.
Yes, when we've got face cards, we have faceless and photograph.
Pick it up.
So this is the perishable rental burnt. There's a burnt after this.
We're not gonna.
But yeah, we don't get the voucher and we don't get the Dusk. This is pretty bad on Malf's side. The reroll UI here is a little bit off. So
Yeah,
Malf was definitely it might be swapped here because Malf might be 4 rerolls in the shop and Rarran might be 8.
could be. And I don't know. I mean, Rarran without plus 20 hits, the Dusk makes it better, but their score 3-3 is pretty strong. That's gonna be hard.
Obelisk has started
for Malf to
scaling.
beat.
I am surprised neither player is taking the Hermit here, instead opting for the
Yeah.
Hangman.
Especially when we don't. I guess maybe for Rarran we need to draw those 10s, but
All right. Into the PvP. Could be the last PvP of the set.
What's up, Doc?
But let's see if Rarran has anything to say
Getting
about
a little
that.
nervous here. You?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you say that?
I mean, I'm
Rarran
nervous.
does have 2 glass, but I think only
But I'm
one is a
always
10,
nervous.
the other's a 2.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. While Malf can play
Let's see if this
both
is enough.
2s.
I have
Have
a
a
good
glass
hand
in
if I
their
can hit
final
it, so
hands.
that's where we're going for. That's the dream.
2 pair. This is a 5.8 obelisk.
that's pretty strong.
$19K is starting hand.
All right,
This
all
is
comes
not
down
a
to what I draw.
card
Here it
chart
goes.
hand yet. Malf is gonna go for a very
I mean, it's not perfect, but it's
greedy
gonna do the
draw
job.
to look for the glass instead of playing flushes. Could have played a flush and then
Come on,
moved
baby.
further into the deck, or maybe not greedy enough.
Oh, selling the photograph. Don't need it. We're playing 10s.
Did he need to?
Yeah, I don't think
Was it perishable? Oh, because it's rental. That's
it
right.
was rental, yeah.
This
I don't
is
think this, I think
Malf's best
Rarran's got it
hands.
here.
1 plus 20 hits. But I do think it's gonna favor Rarran. Yeah.
Oof.
I think you got.
Might be okay here. I have to
Wow,
solve
doesn't even
these
need to
ones.
play the Fort of a Kind.
It's
Or I guess it does, but
some money as
doesn't
well.
need to have.
A 1.7
Wow.
million. Didn't need to play the glass. If they had another
Alright.
10 in a different area.
Holy man, I'm so nervous here. This is so close.
The positive for Malf is that this dusk is perishable rental. It's not gonna last to the last
This is
PvP
true.
unless Rarran starts skipping.
But the obelisk,
And
that's
the
gonna
obelisk
stick
might not
around.
last until the last PvP too. Rarran has to get through 3 more lives of Malfs. The one thing about Rarran, while he's been playing this obelisk, his money has been very good.
Mm-hmm.
Has $24 here. Even though Malf lost the PvP, is at a lower amount of money. Can't really buy overstock here at the moment because just no cash. Rarran has a temperance up top as well.
Yeah, and I mean, I believe we still have a good amount of buffer to keep scaling this obelisk.
$15 on our flushes, right, for Rarran. And yeah, honestly, the supernova is starting to get scaled out because we would rather move into times molt here. We have enough flat molt on our flush levels. See
Yeah.
if Malf will take the chance to get out of it, or will still hold on to it. A little bit awkward of a hand for Rarran because like you can't get rid of random cards since they're all spades. It will make a flush. If he plays it, it breaks the obelisk. $15 on the flush, 12 on the pair, 9 on high card. It looked like for Rarran's count. Yeah, Malf with 3 rentals can't enter this shop with less money than he exited the last shop with.
That is tough.
Thinking about the speed tag, but it's only going to give $5.
I mean, getting 5 is better than losing 9.
Malf has not picked up a single voucher. Ooh,
Nope.
Chad on Rarran's side. It is rental, it is perishable. But it could be very good, especially with the glass 10 that we have.
I mean, and also
Negative
good
baseball
for Malf.
card. We do have 2 uncommons. This is just score. Of course, we take it.
I mean, it's score that Malf won't be able to pick up. They might not
Yeah.
even get this hanging Chad, which would be so good with the photograph.
Yeah, if Malf could find this hanging Chad, they might be in a spot to take the game. They have very good flush levels. We just put the king or queen or jack up first, and then easy ×4. All the work that Rarran's put in for this obelisk almost negated.
Yeah, I mean, 7x is one of the highest I've seen in a multiplayer game.
And it's still climbing. Can Rarran make this comeback while keeping obelisk alive? Malf gonna sell out of a joker there. I'm not sure which one.
It was the foil ice cream.
Makes sense. Honestly, I would have liked to see the supernova go a while back. But
Yeah, it's
Malf
been
has hold
costing
on
us a
to it.
lot. It is about a 2x right now. Maybe
Yeah.
less with all the 20s and
The problem is just the
enhanced
money
cards we
is
have.
so bad right now.
Yeah, and we're not going to be able to roll. We're not finding the hanging Chad.
Gonna do a desperate pack open by selling the faceless Joker. Malf definitely getting punished for hanging 2 kings when they had faceless.
Rarran gets
Now,
no money procs
so
and is
poor.
upset.
Definitely needs to get bailed out with the lucky card. Now we're looking at the total spent. Rarran has pulled way ahead.
Yeah.
I think in this ante alone, overspent by like $50. So we were pretty close to each other before the ante start.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough. We went all in on the flushes and didn't really find a lot of scoring jokers that could help us out with that. The obelisk.
Let me hit you with one of these. I mean, I'm cooking over here. I don't know about you.
Obelisk. 15 flushes, 12
should be a little
pairs,
worried.
11 high cards.
Don't worry.
If I had to guess, if this game goes like to 1 life to 1 life, which it looks like it's going to, because Malf has not hit some of the key jokers and it also has $0. I would guess that Rarran will crash the obelisk. It's way too hard to keep it up for, unless Rarran skips.
I mean, we'll see. It's 8x is so strong, and I guess I don't know where our hands are at, but we have so many that we can cycle.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and.
But the problem is, like, if we cycle, like, we can't cycle through pairs or high cards.
You're gonna sit me down
very shortly.
I'm gonna stare you down.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Watch you
is
from the
so bad
corner.
on Malf's side. We have 2 jokers. And they're both rental?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's
there's
tough.
much
We're
logic
gonna be
here.
on $0.
Okay.
And I mean, we are on gold stakes, so we might get some struggle in the blinds here.
Gonna play this flush double glass, but there's no dusk behind this. It's not going to do anything.
I'm down bad.
Okay.
Rarran's dusk is gone.
I'm down bad.
Down bad. All right. Good luck.
And it could be a loyalty card line. Better for Rarran because they have the baseball card.
We could have kept the dusk for the baseball.
Baseball,
yes.
I do think we'd probably replace it once we saw this loyalty, right? But the one issue is that, like, if you block dusk in this next shop, it's a disaster.
Yeah.
Strength on 9s up to 10s. Rarran's 4-of-a-kind line is getting better and better.
Yeah. Oh.
What happened to all Malf's jokers? Half of them were rental, so he sold them all. Sold them. He also sold other jokers to buy packs. Kind of falling further and further behind.
Yeah, and now, what, 110,000? This is going to be tough, getting out of the blinds without risking all of our scoring.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, first of all, what scoring?
I guess our glass. Having those break, but what other choice do we have?
Malf is going to open this
Looking
pack.
at maybe...
I mean, the pack, there's nothing these tarot packs can do because he has no jokers, so Temperance doesn't do anything. He has no money, so Hermit doesn't do anything.
It's just
Rarran's dancing all over the place, hitting lucky proc after lucky proc.
What a turnaround. I mean, it was 4-1, and we were talking maybe about a 4-0 sweep, and it looks like it's actually going to be the 4-0 reverse sweep.
Yep. And Malf was sitting on top of the world, a little careless with his money. Now sitting impoverished, 2 rental jokers to his name. Rarran's just dancing right now.
He is having the time of his life. 2 obelisk games.
Oh, another $20 hits, double. 8.4 on the obelisk, scaled even higher than yet last rounds. This is a non-rental photograph. Oh, but we're playing 10s. It's so awkward.
Yep.
Could we move into jacks?
I don't know. I mean, we have 10 10s.
Yeah, Rarran's not going to bother with it. We have Justice Death up top. Getting even better.
Yeah, this is. I mean, this is the highest I've seen Obelisk in a multiplayer game. This is crazy. It was the perfect setup.
Mary Andy here. I would like to see this voucher purchase as well. Space Joker's back. I could have done voucher first because he did sell a tarot.
And Malf losing a life.
Lost a life
And
to the
Rarran.
blind. Now down
I
to
mean, that makes
one
it
life.
so much easier for Rarran. They were maybe nervous about keeping this obelisk online for 2 more lives, but now you only got to do it for 2 more blinds.
Does have the supernova back, so that is a bunch of score. But it's gonna pass it. I think Malf is looking for a Hail Mary, but I don't think there's any pass to come that will save this game for Malf with how little money they have. No longer has Swashbuckler. Now has Square Joker. Scale to 0.
Yeah, I mean, a complete turnaround. I mean, Malf might not even be able to play the big blind.
Yeah, might have to just skip.
Skip into Demise. +3
Will
hand
go
size.
in. Rarran's just checking over his options. If Rarran noticed that Malf lost that life, he will be super happy that he can close
I
this
think
game
they
out
did.
quickly.
Yep. Rarran did do a little fist pump when the life loss happened.
Okay. Two glass 10s in his deck and has justice and death represented up top, so that's 4 glass 10s. Possible. Not
And
a
I mean, they
bad not
could.
a bad hand for a 4 of a kind. What do you think?
I mean, it's decent. It's decent.
It's okay. It would have been better if we had the dusk somehow. Maybe we'll re-roll into it. We have $40, of course.
This is true. It can always happen.
I was gonna use the death glass immediately. Gonna use the death so that they can get an emperor on it. Finds another death. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah. There you go. Now we can have potentially the flush 5. Chef's kiss from Rarran.
I do feel like flush 5 has to be worse though, because we have so many levels in 4 of a kind right now. Oh my, but it's we're running 10s and not face cards. I keep seeing the re-triggers, the photographs, but it's not that good. Rarran really wishing he could have gotten one more strength to get that up to a jack.
I saw that you lost a life. Are you okay?
Right.
No.
Let's see what they have to say in the final PvP.
No, this is horrible.
You want to talk about it or no?
Nah, it's fine.
This Red Seal 3 would have been a good hit for this Justice, but using it as the start of the flush for card sharp.
He just realized, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I have to lock in a little bit here.
Looking for what?
Maybe deciding if they should discard a 10 as well to look for the glass.
Yeah, that's possible. I play this as a 3 of a kind because it is a hand that isn't like too close to the obelisk hand.
Oh, just gonna play all 3.
As a straight here. We have Mary Andy, so we are digging for glass 10s. We have multiple glass 10s in the deck, 4 of them. So our best hand is not going to contain any lucky 10s, so I don't mind playing them.
Yeah,
Got
if
two-
we full discard everything, we'll miss 5 cards.
We've got 3, and with the death, that's 4. Would we go for a flush 5 here?
There. I mean, will it be in the bottom 5 cards of our deck?
Definitely, if we want to dig deeper, we're gonna
Holy,
toss at
okay,
least
okay.
3 cards here. Will not dig
you should
deeper.
be so scared.
A little worried.
Surprisingly, did
Alright.
not use the 7 or the
I'm gonna
4.
wait,
Just
see
that's
if we can beat this
a
hand
10
first and
into a 10.
foremost.
A 10 into
But
a
yeah,
10.
this is 4
mean-
4 glass 4
I gotta-
10s here.
I think this man's gonna have to get his apology written down. Who was it,
Malf's
chat?
best hand is,
Adam.
has already been played. It was 400,000 with the glass 3s. This
Oh, wow.
unfortunately
Wait,
not
if
going to
Rarran
be
doesn't
much
play
more.
this, fantasy
Oh,
havers are gonna be
that
so
won't
mad.
matter.
You wanna go at the same time?
There it is. Oh wait, no.
Rubik's
one
Molds thinks Rarran
Yeah, I don't think
can win
Rarran's gonna
versus
ship
a
it.
Coyote.
Sure.
All right, let me-
Let's just
Rarran
get
does
this
offer to go at the same
up,
time.
Like
yeah.
so.
Unfortunately, Malf's score is not even going to
Thank
get
you for the sub,
close.
Ruby. I appreciate it, man.
Alright, 3.
In fact, it
2,
might not even beat
1.
Rarran's current score. But Rarran's going to ship it.
I don't.
It's 4 glass
I'd be shocked if you
10s.
break this.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't
does
even
play it.
win.
I made some
No.
decisions early.
And then
that
51
hurt me
million
dearly.
get put on the board.
Not early, but like mid game, I guess.
An obelisk
what'd you end up
again,
doing?
back to back.
Basically, I ruined my economy by having a
Oh,
bunch
apparently
of
our stream together died.
the rentals.
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
my,
get some, like lucky card
OBS
hits,
like
which
reconnected.
sorta-
Oh,
I don't know why. Like
but then
15 minutes ago. It's
I
all
had like a
good.
supernova that was helping me early
GG.
on, but it was rental, and then I got rid
Yeah.
of it. And then like I had a foil ice cream that was helped me get like a win or 2, and then it like went away.
And
and I was
Rarran
like,
playing
oh,
the
fudge,
obelisk
and,
line and then moving into glass 10s.
Yeah, basically, I just
And
had no
honestly,
money.
The obelisk line wasn't
Yeah, that's
as
the gold
important as
thing,
Rarran
right?
having
Like,
very good
I had
money
faceless for
management.
so long, and then it was
Yep.
doing nothing, and then I went rather than going into glass, I went into luckies.
I mean, if
And
Malf was able
that's
to
when like
find
the dust really starts
the
to matter.
photograph,
'Cause,
Mm-hmm.
you start hitting. I
With
hit
the
like there was one
Chad,
round where I got like
dust.
plus
This
like
could be
80
a completely
$80
different
on
story.
it.
Obelisk? What's with you and Obelisk,
Yeah.
man?
Bro, Obelisk, I don't know why people hate on it, because just like I said last round, it's like you have to play what the game gives you, and I think Obelisk, especially
Yeah,
in Gold
good
Stake, is
games.
so powerful.
I just
He
didn't
is
get
right,
to
it
see
is
obviously
powerful
because
in
of my
Gold Stake.
economy, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because we like the nice thing is too is like we were already preemptively spamming checker
especially
duck,
with
or sorry
what did we have,
flushes with checker
18
duck.
buffer hands.
So then
Yeah,
I think
we had a
before the
lot of
second
flushes.
PvP, I said to you like I'm gonna lose this one, but I'll be back.
So he's
And
saying-
that whole
Yeah.
round was me scaling my obelisk up because I figured that was going to be the win condition. I got a little nervous because I started playing for 10s rather than face guards, and I saw the photo, and I was like, uh-oh. And then Hanging Chad also showed up, but luckily for me, the Chad was temporary. What are they calling this game? Perishable. And then literally before the last shot, the one you skipped,
temporary.
there was a sock and buskin in it. So if you were going for face cards and you saw it, like I think it was just probably GG at that point if you had every
yeah, I didn't see the chat at all. Yeah, sock and busking
Malf
would
missed
have
the
been
Chad, missed the
nice.
sock,
It's
missed the
just,
dust. There's no money on Malf's
one of
side.
those
I mean,
things
3
earlier
rentals
on,
were
I was
incredibly
like-
painful.
I was saying,
Yeah.
I don't think the aggro has ever actually panned out for me when I'm up like 4-1, and so that's kind of why I was
I
like,
mean, maybe a
well,
difference where
he's
if
down some lives. I'm just
Malf
gonna
had
keep
picked
these rental
white stake,
jokers because you know.
they wouldn't have had to pay for
but
those rentals, but then Rarran might have taken them to a
then
different
I
deck.
lost ice
Obelisk is
cream
sneaky,
and-
man.
That's true.
It's a sneaky guy.
Yeah, no,
Starts to
it's
come out of
sneaky.
nowhere.
I had some. I mean, I had a bunch of luckies. I did have a good bit of glass as well, but yeah, without the, I mean, you had 51 million. I wasn't beating that, but just it's one of those things. I just like tempo. People talk about it like it's a thing. I don't think it's a thing.
I think in Gold Stake it is.
No,
Now I
no,
believe
it's
we
not.
have.
You don't think so at
I,
all?
I've never,
Half
I've
an hour
never, ever,
until
ever
hour and a
like,
half.
actually won on Gold Stake with tempo.
Alien.
I feel like if I didn't have Obelisk there, I would
HCJustin
have an
game.
hour.
I actually,
maybe.
I do
I
have
I
to
needed
hop
that
off.
times malt in that last
unfortunately.
PvP, I think, to actually win the game. Like I
No
think it
worries.
was the Obelisk diff there, and then from that point it scaled. Like it's
So
unfortunate
I
for the
will
strategy
head
you were
out,
going for
even
that
though
I
I
actually
was
had a
scheduled.
Stealing
I'm gonna
Joker
have to
the period of
not
time.
unschedule
Yeah, 'cause
Because
myself
I took Space Joker right
It's
away.
fine. I'm
Yeah, I did
And-
too.
perfectly
I
fine
did
with
too.
Okay, yeah, I
solo
wasn't
casting,
sure. And
or
then
maybe
at some
somebody else
point, I
will
had
fill the spot. No worries.
here. A pleasure to cast with you, Cole.
Of course. You as well.
What is your Twitch name one more time? Cole Sir, right?
SIR. Yes.
Perfect. Flash raid, Cole Sir.
Oh, flash raid.
Talk to you later. Hopefully, we'll get to cast again
Sounds good.
soon.
Yeah, that would be a lot of fun.
Later.
See ya.
All right, I'm out, everyone. That's it for me. I wanted to cast a little bit more, but I'm actually like very tired, and I'm afraid I'll like fall asleep on the next cast. So, peace. I'll be back tomorrow. And that's basically it. Get some rest. Yeah, I was just like I was really tired. I got really fatigued for some reason, so I'm gonna have to call it for now. Go sleep. Definitely gonna take a nap. Flash raid, Colser. I also need to drop a follow, but see you guys tomorrow.